What is good, ladies and gentlemen? Back at it. New schedule. We're here. Welcome everyone on YouTube. Yeah, I'm going to be going live at this time every day, give or take like an hour. Still haven't like completely settled on the time I'm going to be going live, but it's like around this time every day. We've got a tournament. It's not for a little while still, as full disclosure. The tournament's going to be happening in a few hours' time. It's going to be a long old stream today, that's the plan. I'm really excited to be live at this time. It's something I've been wanting to do for quite a long time. I guess we just take the Kingpin in here. Then again, he's not actually going to be able to kill a single thing, is he? So maybe we can take the Killmonger in here, right? It's just a little hidden Killmonger they're not going to know about. I've done exclamation mark schedule in the Twitch title, but I haven't actually put it as a command yet, but we'll get around to that. But yeah, I hope everyone's good, man. I've really enjoyed just honestly having so much time this morning. We're gonna snap here because Superflow is not very good for our deck. We don't really benefit too much from the extra energy. We can go Storm, then Kingpin, and then hopefully that 6 plus 4 points is enough. 10 points should be plenty. Should be plenty. What's your thoughts on move deck? I'm actually going to be posting a move video in the next couple days. So we could, of course, go Jug here, with Fist Tower being around. But I think Kingpin is enough, with the fact that I have Surfer in hand already. There's not really many cards that can play on turn 4 that would actually beat us here into the flooding lane. Now, I think Dark Dimension doesn't work with Kingpin, is my understanding. And we obviously just do this. It's like the only logical play. Look how beautiful this curve was, though, this game. Fantastic. What tournament? I can link it in a little bit. Happy Friday, Adrian. Hey, my thoughts on movement. Movement's pretty okay. I really like some of the versions going around at the moment, playing Magneto. Quite a few have started playing Leech as well. I actually played Leech myself in movement in around a month or two ago. I ended up cutting it. I really think turn 5 is too valuable in a move deck to be playing a 3 tempo card. But the Magneto, I could actually see cutting Chavez. I know, I can't believe it. Daredevil can see the Lizard, yes. So this is different with Kang. Kang cannot see the Lizard being going down here. But Daredevil can. Interestingly, on turn 6 as well, they can actually click this Lizard and they'll still be able to see this Lizard. When's the Wave deck video coming out? Good question. I don't know. That's a good question. Tomorrow morning, I'm just going to do a bit of like a rejiggle of... I need to work out with like the fact that I'm changing my stream schedule. I need to really brainstorm and think about what my YouTube upload schedule is going to look like, because I need to time things differently. Like I actually wanted to post 2 videos today, but because I'm going live at a different time on YouTube, I can't like post a video and go live at the same time, right? So I'm going to work all that out, but it's ready to go. The thing is as well with Kitty Pride, I was thinking about reshooting the video, but Kitty Pride then got taken out because I think Kitty Pride in Doom Wave is absolutely insane. How did Flat Hunting go? I'll be honest, I haven't done any, but that's fine. My plan is I'm taking my next day off is going to be Monday because Everton are playing in the evening, so I'm not going to do an evening because I'm doing evening streams now, right? So my next day off is going to be Monday, and I think like Monday I'm going to spend the day kind of doing some adulting, right? Like get my taxes kind of sorted somewhat because they're a bit of a mess. Try and get on that. Oh, that's so beautiful. And once I've got taxes done, I can start looking into flats. I'm thinking I can try and move by June. Ghost Spider can be a good ad for move. Yeah, Ghost Spider does look cool. Welcome everyone. I'm really... Oh, it's Harry. Second game. I'm really excited to be streaming at this time, I have to say. It feels just nice. Like I've had a nice productive morning. And now I can... just have a nice stream. It also means like variety is so much more easy for me to do. At the moment when I've been doing morning, or previously when I was doing morning streams, I would then not really end up doing any variety because I had so much to do. Whereas now with streaming late, this is like my relaxed time, right? That is not correct, Gozak. I need to update that. Let me do that after this game. That is complete nonsense. Haller's a bit weird because my goose can die in there now. Is he playing my Wasp deck? I have a feeling he might be playing my Wasp deck. Certainly looks a bit like it. If we find Kingpin, we do go Kingpin left here. But I think the goose is a problem for him. He might try and get ahead of the goose. Unfortunately, I don't have another 2-drop. Like I could have gone Cloak Lizard here. Let's just go Broodling here. Does look like he's playing my Wasp deck, doesn't it? Yep. And then we just go Jug Surfer. Have I tried to surf deck with Sauron? What? Okay, I wasn't playing Ironheart, but Ironheart is definitely good in this deck. For when things aren't quite going your way. Alright. Let's see it. He's obviously not drawn very well here. Looks like a pretty comfortable win. So yeah, this is the deck I'm going to bring to the tournament. I actually, if I owned Negasonic Teenage Warhead or whatever she's called, I would seriously consider bringing her in this deck because it's so good against Shuri. But I don't own it, and yeah, that's a problem. I also don't really want to spend 6k tokens on a weak old card, right? Because for content, it's not the best. Plays it out. What's this deck? Venom and Shang-Chi. GG. GG, my friend. When's the next shop refresh? The next shop refresh is in 4 hours after the tournament starts. So we definitely can't play Teenage Warhead. What's the next stage of the tournament? So I uploaded some more tournament games today, if you didn't see that. But the next game's actually been broadcast tonight, so it's quite possible we could do a watch along of the tournament. I don't know how late it is on, but don't you think Negasonic's better than Kitty? I actually think Kitty might be one of the best cards in the game. Is my feeling. Any replacement for Goose? Goose is tricky to replace, but yeah, Daredevil would be the replacement. Daredevil's still very good. Goose is just amazingly good in this. I do think Negasonic is pretty good, but no, I think Kitty is actually cracked. I really didn't get much of a chance to use it, unfortunately, yet because the only day I could play it was this stupid location where turn 5 played everything for you. What deck did you spam Jug in for the Inked? Mainly this one. I've played a lot of Jug with Storm. I play Storm a lot. But yeah, I've been a big fan of Jug for a very long time. Jug right now feels better than ever with the fact that Arrow changed. What tournament are you going to play in? I can link you the tournament in a moment as well. I'll get the schedule command set up and the tournament linked to you guys. So if you guys also want to play in the same tournament, you can. Alright. Kind of too early to Killmonger. I think like Killmonger's surprise value looks quite nice. We could Cosmo. It's kind of the only play which makes sense if not Killmonger. They're quite likely to play left here, so we might get him with something. Oh, chat. We already snapped. Can I snap again, please? Pretty please. Can I snap again? Do we think Lizard is the most points I can get here? It's pretty okay. Again, I don't want to Killmonger just yet. I guess I don't want to play 2 cards, right? 'Cause I want to have Killmonger, Surfer. So we actually go Lizard here, and then we're going to go Killmonger right, Surfer mid. Yep. I almost messed up a bit there, but we found the line. So they can't She-Hulk the right either, which was a concern before. They could armor it though, because they have initiative. Do we beat armor? I think we're fine against armor. But maybe I'm wrong on that. Maybe we're losing to armor right and just let Sunspot grow. Armor mid. Weird. I guess let's get a Shang. That makes sense. Definitely beat that though. Armor right was a big problem for us. There's something so satisfying about blocking a Shuri. Yeah, true. Hey Cal, what's up? Are you playing an OE tournament? Yes? Question mark? Yes, I am. Are you playing in it, Cal? Oh damn, let's go. I need to put the link in. Good to see you, my friend. How are you? Yeah, I'm playing in it. Let's go. Alright, Cal, if you queue into me, don't open my stream to look at my plays. I know what you're like, alright? Alright, chat, I'm going to get you, after this game, I'm going to get you the link for the tournament. But yeah, this is the new stream schedule. I'm going to be live around this time. Most days. Yeah. How's college going? Is it alright? Are you working hard? I bet you are. I was going to say I bet you're not, but that would just not be true. Which tournament? No, if you're talking, the Infinity Gauntlet tournament has already been played, and that's being broadcast over this weekend. But I'm also today going to be playing live on stream in a tournament, which has not been played. So obviously we're forced to storm the Oscorp Tower here because it's just cucking us.
Wind, aid my hand.
Oh. That did absolutely nothing. Congratulations, Cliff. We're pretty far ahead already. We don't have surf access. I'm going to go for the Kingpin. I think we can risk it. So yeah, the tournament hasn't been played. It's going to be on live later. If you're talking about the tournament I'm playing in today, yes. It's just weird because there's also another tournament going on, which is being broadcast later on today on the 983 media channel, which has already happened. It's my game against Dara for the top 6, is it? Yeah, whoever wins out of Dara and I is like going on to the next round, and whoever loses finishes 5th, 6th. I mean, it's already happened, that one. That one has already happened, as I say. I mean, I don't really want to give them mojo value, so I guess I just play it like this. Then I just go Jug on the last turn. Should be fine. Jubilee. Jug ain't doing much then, is it? Oh god. Oh lordy. Well, we lost. Did we lose? Yeah, I think we lost. Rip. If I had Surfer, I'd be fine, right? Probs. I haven't updated the schedule, right? Let me do that now before it gets confusing. And I'll also link you guys to the tournament. Yeah, guys, don't feel like Chavez is actually cockblocking me there. Remember, it's 1 in 44 games. It starts from drawing Surfer. Chances are Chavez was one of the top 8 cards in my deck anyway, or top 9 in fact, and I would have drawn exactly the same way. 3 out of 4 times, it wouldn't have made a difference at all. And then 1 in 4 times, there was like a 1 in 4 chance to hit Surfer, or 1 in 3. 1 in 4. You can definitely win without Surfer in this deck, absolutely. This is going to be our Storm Lane Titan, because it's bad for us. Do I Zabu for 3k? Zabu should be dropping down. That's it. Zabu for 3k, yeah, I mean, it's good. If you want to play Zabu, sure, go for it, basically. The wave play is quite scary. I guess we're just... Oh, wow, we can't even play anything. It's actually good for us, no? Doom can be snuck in there. Any 6-cost card can be snuck in there because of Titan. Rip. Why was I ended up storming the right when I said I was going to storm mid, guys? Does anyone remember? That's just me getting distracted. What's the reason behind playing in unknown locations? Well, there's more locations which just... You can just like win the game on a spot almost, right? Like if you play Goose into like Sanctumorium or something, right? That's actually winning you some games. So usually it does just make sense to play into unrevealed ones. Tournament link, yeah. Why didn't I say I just got I just lost concentration, mate. Yeah, that's just me being a dumbass. Oops. Brood should just secure this lane. I don't know if I should get Master Mold that I really want or Kitty that fits into every deck I play better. Good question. Tough one. I mean, it depends if you want to play to win or play for fun. I mean, Kitty's very fun as well, though. But yeah, Master Mold's pretty good. Tony Link, yeah, I'll get the link for you on the tournament in just a moment. I could have done this all before the stream started, really, couldn't I? Let's be honest. Seems pretty difficult to lose this one with the Cosmo. We can also jug if we have initiative. Oh, is this a Wong as well? Looks like we have initiative though. So I'm just going to jug the middle lane here. Question is, where do we surf her? Go here, I suppose. I don't think it makes a big difference. Go left into the Cosmo. One went left. Which one was it? It was the Gambit. And what went right? The Hazmat. Nice. Lovely stuff, mate. When is the tournament? No, Bane, there's 2 tournaments going on. It's so confusing. There's a tournament I'm playing in tonight, Bane, which you can also play in. Let me link you guys. But yeah, then that tournament is being broadcast. The other tournament's being broadcast in 7 hours, which will probably still be live for, I think. Is it Oceans? No. Here you go, guys. Exclamation mark taunt. Oh. This tournament, there you go, here's the link, is run by the same people that are running the tournament in Switzerland, which I'm going to be commentating from live from Switzerland in like 3 weeks' time or so. They asked me if I'd be interested. I'm like, yeah, sure. There's also the KM Best tournament tomorrow. Yeah, I am supposed to be playing in that. I haven't actually signed up yet. I'm not sure if I'm... Because I have a feeling it's going to end super late. But also, Anthony Joshua's fighting tomorrow. Heavyweight Championship. Well, it's actually not Heavyweight Championship at all, because he's not the Heavyweight Champion anymore. No one has Kitty Pryde anymore? Yeah, Kitty Pryde has been removed from the game, but I do own it. It'll start roughly 1 hour from now tomorrow. That's not too bad. That's actually not too bad. We're going to storm the Sinister London. It's not that good for us compared to some other people's decks. Okay. Mate, we're just not really losing yet, are we? I have to say. It's been a smooth ride, ladies and gentlemen. What's my favorite deck? Probably this one right now, yeah. I'd have to say this one right now. Historically, it's been movement. I've gone off movement a bit though, just because it's like pretty samey. Nothing's really changed with movement. How Kingpin helps? Kingpin is really nice with Jug. You can also do Cloak on turn 5 and do some really cool things with Kingpin. Just in case they armor, I'm going to goose to the right. This is looking really good for us. We're going to snap on this board state. We're going to storm New York so that they cannot move stuff out of Mojo World, because then I can just Killmonger on 6. They run. RIP. Heartbreaking stuff. You got a bang of Maximus? Ooh, I didn't really see Maximus variants very often. I don't know if it's just me. Guys, if you're watching on YouTube, please give the stream a like. It helps out quite a lot. Thank you. No pressure, but very nice of you if you do. It's very wet here. I just went for a walk. I'm kind of soaked to the skin. Oh my goodness, External with the 6-month sub. Mate, thank you so much. That's really, really kind. I appreciate it a lot. We're going to go Lizard into Xandar because I have the Killmonger for the 0. Looks like we're up against a Shuri gamer. Thank you, External. And there you go. Sanctuarium shows up. Usually we'd be playing to the right there and we'd be in a good spot. We don't want to give them card draw just yet, especially as they might play Cosmo. Definitely looking like a runaway kind of game. Well, that's not ideal, as we cannot kill Munger. What card would you use instead of Silver Surfer? I probably would avoid playing this one without Surfer, unfortunately. They have 10 swing on Titania alone. What do I think about the DC card game? I'm going to check it out, but I don't have high hopes for it. But I'm... What the hell? What the fuck? Huh? What? Is this like my hot... I'm so confused as to what just happened there. What? That's bizarre. I just somehow copy and pasted the whole of the chat onto a thing. What do you think about... Yeah, so the DC game, I mean, I'm definitely intrigued by it. My gut feeling is it's not going to be that good, though, unfortunately. It looks like it's quite PvE driven. Like player versus computer. Yeah, if you want to try low budget, then Ironheart. Yeah, Mr. Fantastic. There's definitely things you can replace Surf with. Just some kind of 3-cost card. You could even try Doctor Doom, actually, because you're not as worried about having 3-cost cards. Probably Doctor Doom would be the replacement, I think. Seems pretty reasonable. But I'm definitely intrigued by the DC card game. I'm going to be checking it out, most certainly. Would you rather get Kitty right now to upgrade Thanos, or maybe is it Hedge Fit Monkey and save 3k tokens and get nah, get Kitty, mate. I mean, obviously don't get Kitty right now because she's bugged. And we don't know how long it's going to be until she's actually in the game. But yeah, Kitty for me. I think Kitty looks awesome. I've bought her myself. So we might get Sandman this turn. I really do think Kitty is cracked Raven in more than just Thanos. I actually wanted to post a video on Kitty. Unfortunately, I really was not feeling good the other day on, when was it? My last time I streamed, Wednesday. Had a big chance to reflect on the stream schedule and stuff, and I think I'm in a better spot as a result. We can snap. We beat Doom. They have to play Doom here. 10 points to the right, we beat. We beat Magneto. Just looks like a win. Who do you think's better, Bast or Surfer? Ooh, probably Bast. Bast is more flexible. Surfer's just like one deck, but Surfer's still very good. Mate, don't buy Dark Hawk. Don't buy Dark Hawk. I think Kitty is worth 6k. I've bought it. I have no regrets. Like, Kitty, in my mind, improves a bunch of the decks which are closest to tier 1, which aren't Shuri. I don't think you want to play it in Shuri. You could. It might be fine. But Kitty is basically, in my mind, like Sunspot on steroids. Kinda. So, I can show you guys some of the decks that I built for Kitty. I was going to make a video on it, but didn't, because I felt like shit. Okay. Kitty Control is one deck. So, this is the one with Bast. I think this is Shijiba Shuri. I don't know. She's probably getting nerfed quite soon. And she's also going to cost nothing in a few weeks, right? The next downgrade, she's going to be Series 3. So maybe not. Don't have Bast. You don't need this Bast in this. I have a non-Bast version. So this is like the version that chat seemed to think was better. And I kind of agree with it. So Goose, I think, is just a very good card with Kitty. You'll notice I'm playing Zabu with only Shang. I think it's still fine. You could play a Dark Hawk build as well. But I just really don't like the idea of playing Korg with Killmonger. Then the other version of this is this. Without Bast. So you play like Maximus. This one had Enchantress. You could be flexible with this. You don't need Chavez. You don't need Enchantress. But you can like Enchantress and Shang-Chi, right? Against armor players, which is quite cool. So that's like one version of Kitty, just like some kind of Sarah control. The other thing to bear in mind is Hitmonkey is going to be good in these decks as well, right? You can just slot Hitmonkey in here. Now this deck is absolutely cracked. Armor could probably be replaced. Dark was overrated, agreed. This deck, I think, might be the best deck in the game that isn't Shuri. Obviously, you can't play it right now. I think. They haven't added it back yet, right? Wait, they have? Baited. So again, I haven't spent that. We didn't spend long playing this at all because of the stupid location, and then she's been disabled. This is what we were going to be playing today, and what I would have been playing in the tournament. Like, this deck is just insane. So I played quite a lot of Doom Wave. The idea is you play Wave on turn 5, and then on turn 6 you can play She-Hulk and Doom, or She-Hulk and Arrow. They can only play one card, so Arrow just pulls that only card, right? She was causing like game-breaking bugs. So yeah, this deck's just nuts. The previous build I had with this looked like this. Very, very similar. As you can see, we had like Iceman Scorpion with Maximus in there. But there was a Storm and a Jug as like another early game play. And these were the two cards I liked the least. We were losing the Storm lane quite frequently. And basically what you get by putting Kitty in the deck is you put Angela in the deck too. And suddenly this deck is just turbocharged early game. Like, you can play Angela into Kitty. So you go Kitty on turn 1. Kitty and like Iceman on 2 or whatever, and then on turn 3 you go Angela Kitty, and that's 4 points for 1 energy basically every time once you've played the Angela. So then on turn 4 you play your Kitty again, that's another 4 points. Turn 5 play again, 6 points. It's just insane. And with Wave you can play Wave on turn 4, which then lets you play like Doom and Kitty on 5, or you can just play Wave on 5. And you can move your Kitty on 6, right? Because you can play like Doom, She-Hulk, and move Kitty. Actually, you can't do Doom, She-Hulk, and move Kitty, right? Because Kitty would still cost 1. That would be 7 energy. But there's lots of cool stuff you can do with it. The armor is definitely not needed. This could be anything, really. You could add Odin. I don't think you would though. But yeah, I needed to test it more. We didn't really play that much. I definitely think you want a 2-drop. So like the other thing about Kitty in Sarah decks, the way of looking at it is why is Kitty so good in this deck? Well, I was always quite a big believer in playing Sentinel in this deck, which always felt quite weak, but just gives you cards to play. And Kitty's basically just doing that, right? It's giving you cards to play. It's like a Sunspot, which is turning your unused energy into points, except you can play Killmonger with it. That's what's so huge, right? You can play fucking Killmonger and Sunspot together, kind of, right? The deck is honestly insane. And then you've also got Thanos, which is a similar kind of situation. I'm not really convinced Devil Dinosaur is that good in Thanos anymore. But like, if you miss your Sunspot, what do you do? Well, suddenly you've got a Kitty Pryde. I would play Armor in this deck still, I think. But yeah, like this card is actually insane. Particularly, this card is insane in a deck where you want to play Angela, which I think, like, it's good in Thanos, but I think it's even better in Sarah Control and Doomwave. I am a huge believer in the card. And yeah, we've got Hitmonkey coming out on Tuesday, which I'm going to post a video about tomorrow morning, hopefully. That's my plan. Sora crack Thanos with Wave and Kitty. Yeah, with Death and stuff, right? I haven't really played any Thanos, so I'm not sure the best way to go about it. But certainly Kitty just makes that deck so much better, no doubt. Nice to have you all here, guys. I appreciate you being here. Really excited for the new stream schedule. It's something I've really been wanting to get right for a while, and I'm feeling pretty good that this is the move for both the quality of the stream, but also my my own sort of well-being. Just works nicely. Like, woke up this morning, and rather than like rushing to turn the stream on, I was just like, oh yeah, okay. I can just relax. This is unusual. We could have taken the Storm this turn. Ooh. Storm to the right looks insanely powerful here. Reason being is that they can't play into Morag with Electro. And we have a Goose here. So Storm just kind of wins the game for us, I would wager. They can obviously play a 6-cost card in here next turn, though. But we could just give up on this location, right? We don't actually even need to win it. The question is, what is our play this turn? Well, we can cloak, because we can actually move the Hobgoblin in to kill it. Oh, that's OP. Kind of is. But then if we do that, we wouldn't be able to play anything in Morag. This is a highly curious case. Let's just try this and see what happens. Oh! That would have been an issue if it went mid. That would have been quite an issue. Well, we don't really want to do anything here. We just want to get something mid, right? Let me mute my phone. That would have been awkward. How about Kitty versus Thanos? Well, I think Thanos is always going to take the biscuit because it's never going down in price. Whereas Kitty will, right? Kitty will be costing half as much in 2 months' time or so. I've arrived here Ninja style, but also like your tokens are, you do want to be spending your tokens on just what you most want. So if you really want to play Kitty, do it. You know, just spend your tokens on the cards that you want to have fun with. And that's why Thanos is just a no-brainer purchase in general, though, right? There's just so much you can do with it. Okay, Goose, Zabu, quite a scary start. Grand Central, Plunder Castle, all pretty bad for us. This is a little bit controversial, but Goose at this point is not doing too much for us, and I think Grand Central is going to favour our opponent more than it will favour us. So let's just hope they've like missed Dark Hawk at this point. So... Okay, that's good. We've won the right. We want to try and find Jug to put up a big fight mid. Nice.
Opponent snapped.
I think we're fine here, right? Jug Surfer. The issue is if the Jug puts their stuff to the right. Ooh. Maybe we are secretly not. Maybe the line was to go, are we going to be okay here? If they play nothing, we should win the tiebreaker, at least. We're 3 points ahead to the right. And we're putting in 9 points mid. We're at 18. We'll play it out. We just need to bump their card left and hope that they don't just play like a Sentinel, for example. That's like their winning line to play like Sentinel and something else that adds to their hand space. Or that. That'll beat us too. Pretty close though. Sorry about the scene. Where that goes. If you have no Shuri, no Galactus, no Thanos, what do you think the most consistent deck? Definitely the Doom Wave deck. So this is KM's deck. Let me judge it and see if I play the same list. Sunspot? No, we're not playing Sunspot. Isn't Sunspot still good? Yo, Snowfly giving a sub to Mudarino. Thank you so much. But is it really worth playing Killmonger over? I don't know. I've never been a big believer in Killmonger in Thanos decks. Personally, I would not play like this. I haven't tested anything though. Killmonger's great in the mirror, sure, but there's not that many mirrors, right? Yeah, I personally wouldn't play it like this. I would personally not play Death. I would personally not play Killmonger. I'm sure this is a very good deck, don't get me wrong, but yeah, I would just build it like in a more traditional Thanos way, right? With like Sunspot and Kitty Pryde together. And put an armor in instead. Like, I would play something like this. Again, I haven't actually spent time on this list, so it wouldn't look exactly like this. I would definitely play something very close to this, though. I would put, like, armor in the deck. Is there any other obvious cards? Shang-Chi, Leech, Doom, Wave, She-Hulk. Yeah, you want She-Hulk still. And bear in mind, I would probably tweak this somewhat because I haven't played any Thanos, but I would just play something more traditional. Yeah, I have a good Doom with this. With Kitty, it's this. This is just cracked. Again, I want to experiment, but I think this is like one of the best decks in the game right now. But yeah, it's just a shame I can't really play. Well, you can't play with Kitty at all. But Kitty is nutty in that deck. Hey Rocky, I'm good, thank you. How are you? How do you replace Kitty? You play like Jug and Thanos, probably. Sorry, Jug and Storm. If you play Cloak on 5 and Kingpin on 6 in the same lane, the cards that move, they will be destroyed. Yes, if you have initiative. That one comes down to who has initiative. Zabu's scary. I'm quite liking the spotter in here. It's not bad. See what they hit is going to be the big... That sure is interesting. Maybe we could get them with a surprise Cosmo Copium. Hawkeye? So they could Spider-Man us on 5. Looks like they're just going for raw stats, doesn't it? Our only line here to win is that they just put a random Spider-Man or something.
Escape.
Wait for Juggernaut to appear in shop to try Cephalus. Good luck. I mean, the problem with it's not going to show up in the shop anymore with the way they've changed it, right? Only buy one Series 3 card a month, unfortunately. They made it quite weird. Congratulations on Voldemort gaming. That's a nice achievement. It was with Thanos, you said as well, right? It's a real shame about Kitty. I was very excited to experiment with her a bunch, but it is what it is. Thanks again, Snowfly, to the gifted sub to Murderino. Thanks, mate. And Vulcan Raven subbed. Oh my god, I'm terrible. I didn't even notice. That's another thing. Now I've got the mornings, I'll actually get little bits like this sorted. I want to get chat on screen and I want to get my sub alerts actually notifying me properly. It's been too long. Get my taxes done as well. All these things are just going to fall into place. It would be nice to put Brood into the lizard lane, but Danger and Brood seems a bit too good not to go for her. Storm does look pretty good here. And we'll play the rock mid just to, you know, threaten the lizard a bit more.
Wind, aid my hand.
Really enjoyed your morning streams. Thanks, Raven. Yeah, I mean, me too. But overall, it's gonna be a positive for me. I can just be getting a lot more work done, and I'll just have a better balance between getting stuff done and also feeling. What do we do here? We definitely goose here. Oof. Okay. Okay. They're going to be so happy with that, and then they see the Killmonger come through. It looks good for us overall, I have to say. BST is British summertime. Yeah. Brexit standard time, yeah. Okay. I'm not going to snap on this one. Yeah. I thought they were quite likely to retreat. So we're going to mix it up with some decks as well and play some different bits and bobs. I can show you guys like some Doomwave stuff. If there's any other decks you would like to see me try out, we can try some movement. And then, yeah, when the tournament kicks off in a couple hours, we'll be playing this in the tournament. And again, Negasonic, if you have Negasonic Teenage Warhead, you could absolutely play her in this one. And I think that's going to make you even better into Shuri. This deck is pretty good into Shuri. The main issue is if they're playing like Vision or Captain Marvel, because then you really need to draw Storm and Kingpin the Storm lane. But then you also just need to be aware that they can do stuff like play She-Hulk into Storm lane. Try Ronin Zoo. Ronin Zoo. I'm actually quite intrigued by Dracula Zoo stuff. I've never played it. Movement. We can definitely check out some movement. Who even plays Ronin Zoo? I do want to try out Ronin when I get Master Mold down the line. I think this might be the same person. Look at Chavez. See some Doomwave. I'm keen to play some more Doomwave. I really wanted to play it with Thingamajigger though, but that's fine. So this is why Cloak is so good in this deck. It gives us a nice card on turn 2. 4 points on 2 is amazingly good. But then also we can play it on 5 for some Kingpin stuff. New York, Strange Academy, weird old board. Weird old board. I think we don't want to play Brood until later. We can play Brood into Lab. Let's get the Kingpin down, I guess. We could hit them with the Cosmo. Let's do that. Hey, Lecoq, I am an afternoon. Hey, Jordy, what's up? I am an afternoon streamer, confirmed. Dracula Zoo is supposed to be really good with Kang as well, because it just helps empty your hand a bit. I'm doing really good. Hey, Zane, what's up? How are you? Yeah, I'm good, thanks, guys. Thanks for asking. So we can Brood the left. Negative would suggest it's some kind of like weird null deck, right? Let's just go Killmonger, Lizard. Maybe we go Kingpin, Lizard. Just because then they can't move anything into New York. Is this a magic they're going to hit us with? It is. So we can go Jug mid this turn still. My stuff doesn't die, don't worry. This is still turn 5. So we always go Jug mid, and I guess we're taking Brood as well then. Oh, mate. I could have stormed the Limbo if it wasn't full, and Cosmo was there.
Snap.
I'm not even sure we're in that good a spot, but it's the weekend. Let's go, man. Some Silver Surf. Mate, this is the Silver Surfer deck. This is the one. I brought a very similar list to this to the New York City tournament. I'm also like still convinced I had the best lineup for that tournament. I had 2 saucy decks. I had this and this Shuri deck I had, mate, with Sandman. So good. But then when I was like pretty much, I was in Central. I went from Central Park, and then I went to a Chick-fil-A, which I wanted to eat at because I'd never had it before. And then as I was in Chick-fil-A, I was gonna go from Chick-fil-A to the airport in New York to fly home. And when I was in the Chick-fil-A, a patch came through where they changed Sandman to 5 energy, and then my Shuri deck, where Sandman was 4 cost, died. Oh, go right. Rip. Is it Galactus? It's null. Oh. The Killmonger's still a point more than the Storm. Even though we kill the Yondu, it buffs their stuff up. What do they do at Chick-fil-A? Mate, it is the nicest fast food I've ever had. It's like lots of chicken stuff. Although apparently the owner's a bit of a controversial figure. Doesn't like gay people or something. I think it's like quite tied in with the church. The owner's very religious, so like doesn't open on Sundays or something. I think he's quite a controversial guy. Yeah, no Sarah. Good question, Henry. So my philosophy with this deck is that Sarah is a bait. I've actually always felt that Sarah is incorrect. I did have her in my New York City tournament deck, but that's because I also had Aero. Rather than play a Sarah on turn 5, which is 4 points, and then 3/3 cost on 6, we can play a 2 cost and a 3 cost on 5, and 2/3 costs on 6. So what does Sarah actually give us? Sarah gives us 4 points instead of a 2-drop, and like a little bit more flexibility in our plays. Whereas the 2-drops, like Lizard, is like 5 points, for example.
Iron Man.
Holy shit. That's pretty fucking cool, mate. GG. That's pretty fucking cool. I tried actually a null deck myself with Mr. Negative, and I didn't get it to pop off. But they succeeded. Good job. They did also have the Iron Man juiced up. So like any Mr. Negative deck should be winning there, really. Okay, we would definitely like Storm to hit the Elysium. So yeah, basically on turn 5, like Cloak and Goose are cards you actively want to play on turn 5. Like Goose on turn 5 is so much better than Goose on turn 3. Because you already have so much information over where they're playing. Green Goblin might suggest Galactus. That's... GG Halcon, cool deck. Would you mind posting it in the chat? I'm sure people were pretty interested in that deck. Is it good or not? Be honest. Yeah, you didn't actually see my Agatha against you. So if you think you actually beat me, Halcon, it was actually you're only playing against Agatha. No, that's not true. Easy snap. This is our only chance to win. We snap now, so they retreat before they see the wonky plays. If we're running Chavez instead of Sarah, then I agree there is merit not running Sarah as we get consistent draw and we could just... Yeah, but... Yeah, I mean, you don't have to play Chavez, right? Chavez is super cuttable in this one. But I'm actually just a pretty big believer in Chavez and Surfer decks because you just want a nice curve. Chavez just means that like it's very, very rare that we don't have a 2-drop on 2. Also helps us get Storm on 3. And it's also like there's almost no situations in this deck where you end up being short of like 2-3 drops to play on turn 6. There's like very rarely where you might have to play a 2-drop and a 3-drop on 6, but that almost never happens. Like you almost never play Chavez in this one. I've always been a pretty big believer of Chavez in Surfer decks. And of course I'm a believer in Chavez in a lot of decks, like, let's be honest, but... Oh yeah, come on Agatha. Right, Agatha. Yondu, Sarlocke, Mystique, Venom, Wolfsbane, Negative, Iron Man, Magic, Valkyrie, Panther, Zola, no. Looks very fun. Thanks for sharing. Is there anything I would change? Yeah, I would want a Zabu in there, I have to say. I'm a believer in the Zabu. That's the only thing I would change. Maybe for Wolfsbane. Wolfsbane's not that impressive without Wong, right? Goose into Morag into Monster Metropolis is definitely good for us. I'm going to snap here with Storm with Kingpin as well. If they don't go far right, we go Storm and Kingpin. If they do, we just maybe go Storm Brood. Goose plus Morag is also like a big problem. But as you can see, we just have a really smooth curve. Like the Chavez just gives us what we want. The other thing I really like about Chavez in this one, I didn't have Chavez in my version that went to New York, and I did end up losing to Dara, where I just felt like I never hit Storm and Kingpin together. Right, like it's so important to have Storm on 3, Kingpin on 4 in some matchups. Running both 4 is painful. I hear you. I can definitely see it. When is Tribunal release? I have no idea. I haven't the foggiest. Hello. Oh, it's me? Wait, what? I mean, that explains why they were saying hello. Debris is not doing too much. Is it the hazmat guy again? Oh lord. Oh lordy lord. Alright. Alright. This is a sticky one. I kind of want to play the Brood mid. So this is a situation where actually I do end up with what I said I didn't want to end up with. Which is a 3 and a 2, but that was because of the Widow's Bite, right? If it wasn't for the Widow's Bite, this wasn't actually happening. So the Cloak should be the best player here because the Lizard is going to go down. Ah, nice. Hey, Chris, what's up? Why pair Storm with Kingpin? Because then if I hit Jug, if I imagine I have Jug here, bang, Jug. If it pushes into the Storm lane, bang. I'm still winning the Storm lane. And they can't like fill up. What people often do when they see Kingpin, they just fill up the lane opposite it, right? And then you can't move anything in there. So Storm Kingpin is just beautiful, especially because you can Silver Surfer buff them up later. If you do ! tournament, Mateen, you'll get the link for the tournament. Feel free to participate yourself. Oh, guys, I'm really enjoying this slot to stream in. Oh my god! It's bloody ordinary Harry with the massive raid. Oh my goodness. Dude, that's a humongous raid. Thank you so much, my friend. Harry. Oi, oi, oi. Welcome everyone from Harry's stream. My name's Specimen, also known as Specky. We're playing some Kingpin Silver Surfer right now. Flip! Did I know I played against him earlier? Oh yeah. Oh, I know. Flip! Okay, well that didn't go so well. I guess we just have to take the Maximus. Brood. What do we do? Storm. We just have like very few good players. It's very unlikely they play into Jotunheim. So Storm off to the left. Thanks so much, Harry, for the raid. Welcome from Harry's stream. I'm doing a new stream schedule starting today. Live at this time, pretty much every single day. We want to draw one of our... Oh, actually, we don't care about drawing our cheap cards. We'll just take the Jug. We have no Surfer. It's looking rough, mate. I'll be honest. It is looking rough. Might be a mirror. They snap on us. We do have the Killmonger. Killmonger is putting in some serious work on the last turn, I must say. Killmonger is the only reason we're staying in this one. We're going full Copium mode. That's a very weak play. I think we're fine. They can't doom us. If they Silver Surfer, we're still ahead. We can go Killmonger Cosmo. Is there any merit to going Brood? It's a point more. This has got to be better. Come on! Maximus is a problem. Cosmo! For the win. Oh my god. I didn't realize it was Cerebro too. I tunnel visioned and just thought it was Silver Surfer. That makes so much more sense, guys. They had a Nightcrawler, an Iceman. I forgot this was a deck that exists. Oh my goodness. I almost got caught up. Your schedule, you can get Harry Raid almost every day. Imagine. He is a diamond. I let him know I was going to be streaming at this time and he said he'd raid me. What a guy. See, I'm going to be live at this time every day, guys. Still, like, not 100% sure on the exact time I'm going to be live at every day, but around this time is the plan. Around 4 PM, maybe a bit earlier, to be decided exactly. Washington's pretty good for us. We have to decide if we hit the Weird World with Storm or not. I think not. I think not.
Wind, aid my hand.
Face the might of Asgard.
Thor. They just clogged my deck with a hammer. What the hell? Oh! That is so rude. What a douchebag. If they do have Shuri, they probably do just play Shuri to the right here, yes? That's not Shuri, what the hell? Is that a visual glitch? Brood? What? I actually stream on YouTube all the time. I'm streaming on both. Does Cloak on 5 only work with Kingpin on 6 you have priority? Yeah, you do need priority. So you can Cloak on 5 and actually play Kingpin from hand into the Cloak lane if you have priority. Rip Rocket Raccoon. Gone but never forgotten. Oh, mate, they just drew Chavez. Joke's on you, guy. Imagine playing Chavez. Couldn't be me. What a noob. What a flipping noob, guys. We beat Chavez. This guy's playing Chavez. What a terrible card. Couldn't be me, guys. This is a little concerning. Uh-oh. They don't beat us left, do they? What a strange play. I guess they were just hoping I move the Red Skull. Imagine it buff their Thor. GG. I have Thor's hammer because of Weird World. They played Thor's hammer. They played Thor and then I drew the hammer. The other answer is because I am Thor, it came to me. Haha. We're hardly losing, by the way. The deck is popping off. Someone also mentioned that they were having a lot of success with my thingamajigger deck. Discard deck, which is cool to hear. Cosmos is really bad for us, but Goose... Snap. No, the Surfer was my deck. I have no idea what their deck was. It was like some kind of bad Shuri deck, right? Maybe like a Sauron deck because they had Typhoid Mary in there. Yeah, it was just weird. Well, obviously the player's Maximus left, but we don't really want to be giving them too many points early. Too many card draws early. And also we can just withhold like a lot of points in the Nexus until later on. Jug here might just knock something. This is a really bad decision. I regret it heavily. They can now play a 4-cost card into the Goose lane potentially. Kingpin's here for the Jug, yeah, and also the Cloak. It's also just a pretty nice card, honestly. Oh! Mistakes were made, ladies and gentlemen. I realised the error of my ways just a touch too late. We could Cloak and then Kingpin in, but I don't have initiative, so it's not going to work very well. Still gone a bit pear-shaped. When I saved Jug for last turn, I just played it like a Wally. I just have to confess that this was the worst gameplay of the day so far. What's the best Doomwave deck? That's going to be with Kitty Pryde. I built an absolute juicer, but I can't play it. Should we actually play some Doomwave? We are playing in this tournament in a couple hours, where I'm just gonna play this deck that I was just using. But let's just like mix up. So for Doom Wave, this is the deck that I want to play, but I can't because it has Kitty Pryde. Unfortunately, it's not super refined. Like the main cards which could get cut, it's mainly armor. I'm not sure on, but Kitty Pryde guys in this deck, I think it's like a tier 1 deck. I think it's unbelievably good. I personally am of the impression that Kitty Pryde is very, very OP. I think it's like almost a better Sunspot, and Sunspot is very OP. Why a better Sunspot? Well, Sunspot is obviously better when you're not spending multiple energy over multiple energy in a single turn. Kitty Pryde is better when you're not spending like 1 energy every turn or so, right? And particularly with Angela, like if you're already playing a deck where Angela is good, which by the way guys, Angela, one of the most underrated cards in the game. It lost a point and went from being like auto-include to like not seeing that much, right? But like 1 energy on Kitty Pryde each turn if you have Angela down is 4 points. It's insane. Also, the other really good thing about Kitty Pryde, which this deck actually isn't making use of, is that you can run Killmonger with it as well. You can't really run Sunspot and Killmonger together, right? That's another really good thing. So like a Sarah control deck, for example, like this, can make use of Kitty Pryde and Killmonger. Pretty nuts. What else is good about Kitty Pryde? You can do some, like, there's some Lockjaw synergy in there as well. So like in the Thanos deck, but also like you can play her and Sunspot in the same deck, right? So like suddenly with a Thanos deck, you don't just need to hit Sunspot to have points early game. You can just hit Sunspot or Kitty, and suddenly you've actually got like points. You can make Kitty 0 cost of Beast. It was bugged and wasn't working though. So yeah, in my opinion, Kitty Pryde, one of the best cards in the game. The other thing with Kitty as well is it has really mad wave synergy. So you can play wave on turn 4 and then like a 6-drop on turn 5 plus Kitty. Like bounce Kitty, she costs 1 energy. Similarly with this deck, you can play wave on 5 like normal, but then if you miss She-Hulk, you can play your 6-drop like usual, but then you can also like move Kitty to a different location and get +2 on her, which is kind of insane as well. But yeah, unfortunately, if you guys haven't seen, we cannot actually play Kitty right now because of this. We try and play Kitty. Temporary disable cards. Your deck has some cards we had to disable for now. Kitty Pryde. So we're playing a slightly different version. Quite similar. Of Doomwave. We'll just like mix up and play some different decks for a bit. But yeah, I'm of the impression that this deck is very, very good, and it gets a lot better with Kitty Pryde. So the reason I really like Kitty Pryde in this one in particular is because, like, what I don't like about this deck a lot of the time is the early game points potential. But Angela and Kitty Pryde just absolutely go nuts together. It's insane. Do you think Kitty has better value than Negasonic? Yes. I do think Negasonic's very good though, but there's a reason that I've gone for Kitty and not Negasonic myself. So I'm not trying to wail on this game anymore. I'm trying to not spend any more money on it, basically. Kind of sick of spending money on it. Well, that's very good for us because it's very likely that they have. It's very likely they have Killmonger. Also, they can't play Deadpool here. They can't play Deadpool here. The only place they can play Deadpool is here, which is exactly why I'm storming it. Even though I'm probably losing this location.
Wind, aid my hand.
No Odin in that deck? I mean, no, because, like, the idea is you play wave on 5. Not earlier. So, like, why would we Odin, right? Are we going to have a look at that untapped tier list before your tournament? Yeah, we can do. I'm down. Sounds like a good idea. In this deck, yeah, but again, we're playing wave on 5. We're not playing... You know, we're not playing Doom on 5. We're playing wave on 5. My feeling is we just don't try and compete for this. I guess we can compete a little bit. They might go like Venom or so, and then we just win this location for free. Cool.
Enough said, Bob.
Oh, damn. That's not ideal. So we missed wave. This is why I'm playing. Big reason I'm playing Chavez as well. I get wave on 5 more often. It's about 1 in 16 games. Chavez gives you wave on 5 when you otherwise would have top decked her on 6. But wave is turn 5 and then Doom plus She-Hulk turn 6. You only really get 3-4 turns. Turn 3 and 4. Yeah, that's fine though, right? But the thing is as well, like if you miss, mate, how are we losing? Lord Jesus. We got by the Deadpool gamer with death. Fair play. I always play Chavez. Yeah, it's kind of true. But yeah, like also if you miss wave, right, then Kitty Pryde is insane. If you don't find wave by 5. Deadpool is really good. We can play some Deadpool soon. I'm a big believer in Deadpool. Deadpool has gotten a lot better now. Arrow's not so popular as well. Arrow completely fucked Deadpool up. But yeah, I don't really like Storm in this deck too much. I'm also not a big fan of Maximus. So the other thing that I really like about Kitty Pryde is because you're spending like 1 extra energy per turn, it really incentivizes you to start using more 1-drops. So cards like Iceman, Nightcrawler, like these kinds of cards, which are actually very, very good cards. Is Craven okay here? Could be. I think we're supposed to do this. And just go wave Doom.
Wind, aid my hand.
Hello, She-Hulk. So nice of you to join us. Yeah, Shuri I think is definitely the best deck in the game. But I do think with Kitty Pryde the gap should be reduced somewhat. What have they got, ladies and gents? Huh? Oh my god, that scared me.
Victory.
But bit smelly, but otherwise fine. People have got to improve their banter on these. I feel like it's not worth getting for 3k. If you have Galactus, yes. If you don't, no. That would be my opinion. Give us something cheap. Come on. Storm. Pretty interesting. Rip.
Wind,
That didn't prove to be too
my
hot.
hand.
Oops, late on the snap. So I'm going to go wave to the right and then She-Hulk Doom to the right. Should be good for us. Whoa, what a deck, guys. Look at this combo. Jubilee Mystique? That's insane. There's a guy Spyro played called Luis Suarez. Don't worry, I don't bite. Now that's a good one. That is a good combo. I have a Luis Suarez bottle opener somewhere where he uses teeth. I'm really surprised by a lot of these meta reports putting Sarah Control as tier 1. Is it just me, guys? What do you think on that? Sarah Control, tier 1? I thought it was just Marvel Snap Zone being a bit weird, but flipping Untapped have put it up there as well. We're going to take a look at that meta report soon. This is a data-driven one more so. Strong deck for sure. Well, I mean, I think Untapped's one is definitely based on stats, but Marvel Snap Zone's less so, in my opinion. Some of the brews that they put up there, right? I think it's hard to say that this is data-driven when they put Valkyrie, Sarah Control as tier 1. Mr. Negative. Do you reckon we're getting hit with magic? I think we might be, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, that's not magic. So they have five cards in hand. We know if Kang gives them an extra draw now. Now they still have, so they just drew Kang that turn. So they just drew another card, so it's even better chance they have magic. They didn't play it, we could have gone for the wave. Rip. Flipping heck, mate. They just morphed into my bloody She-Hulk. They updated Thanos Lockjaw as... Yeah, they put it into... Weird, right? They run still cool.
Victory.
Alright, I want to actually play a different deck because I played quite a lot this the other day. I want to play some Discard, mate. Now, I also thought about playing Kitty Pryde and Discard. I'm not sure it is that good, though. What is the card in this deck? Because I've played Swordmaster, Gambit, Moon Knight, Blade. I saw a YouTube video, you playing versus Dexter. Wait, what? What? Huh? Was it like on one of the gameplays? Yeah, me and Dexter should be on the same one. I'm on USA West because I'm on beta. Collector? Nah. Wasp? I can actually kind of see the Wasp being an okay shout. Yeah, we can play against each other. I'm on the NA West one because I'm a beta player. So I play against like a lot of like me and Harry, even though we're EU on the NA West. Yeah, I mean, it could just be like some kind of big card as well, right? Sunspot, definitely not. Nightcrawler is a contender, though. Nightcrawler actually is a contender because of Lockjaw synergy. Wolverine I don't like. Mystique for Morb I don't like because it can come off Lockjaw. What I said, Infinite, but often a dead card. Yeah, there's not too... Like, the problem with Infinite mainly is Lady Sif hitting it when you want to hit APOC, so it can't be a 6-drop. It could be like a Vision or something, though, just because it's good off of Lockjaw. I wouldn't play Iceman. I would always play Nightcrawler. If we're going for a 1-drop, it's Nightcrawler or Blade, in my opinion. Or Kitty, which you can't. And back is not a bad shout. Hela actually isn't a bad shout either. Again, the issue with Hela is that you can Sif her. I actually would otherwise play her. Same with Helicarrier. I don't like Helicarrier because it can be hit by Sif. We want it to just hit APOC. Death? No, because, guys, I want my Sif to hit APOC. Collector is meh. Moon Knight's fine. Kang is bad in discard because of Morbius. It's less points on Morb. Ghost Rider. Ghost Rider is actually not bad. I'm actually down to try Ghost Rider. Let's see how it feels. I don't think it's gonna be very good, but we can try it. It's gonna hit Swarm, right? It's like 6 for 4. It's kind of shite. It's not Infinite, guys. I don't want to discard it. Gambit seems fine. Yeah, Gambit, Swordmaster, Moon Knight, Blade. I'm actually leaning towards Nightcrawler. Which exactly 0 of you suggested. Good job, chat. I listened to you all and ignored you. So the logic of Nightcrawler is it's just a cheap 1-drop to play into... It's like a Blade, right? Which you can just play into Thingy-Majigger. I actually think Blade might be the card. But the logic is if you find it off Lockjaw, you can move it away. And you still have more points in your Lockjaw lane. And if you find it off of... And then you can also play it into your Lockjaw for cheap. But I actually think it might just be Blade. I had Swordmaster in here before. I've also played Gambit in this slot. I was thinking about trying Kitty Pryde, but I can't. Wasp better than Crawler? I can see Wasp being pretty okay. Not sure we really want to Colleen when Atalan is about to show up, you know? I'm just going to discard the Leech. Or not, as it turns out. Playing Discover without Hela is like going to the beach and not going to the water. No. It's like going to the ice cream shop and instead of ordering the blueberry ice cream, you just get like a 99 flake, right? Like, okay, it doesn't look as spectacular, but it's just better. Was that a good analogy? Rate my analogy out of 10. Why is this? Jesus. I don't like the Nightcrawler. I'm just going to put Blade in. Atalan screwed us very, very hard here. Rip. This geezer might have death or something along those lines. Nice. Nice. Oh, baby. Hello. See, that's all you need with this deck. Just a little bit of popping off, mate. So we are going to have to go APOC to the right. There is an argument actually to just play the Chavez. There's also an argument to do this. And just find it again and just believe in the heart of the cards. Because they might Shang-Chi us. They most likely have Shang-Chi. So Shang-Chi is going right. Big brain time. Because Shang-Chi is going right, we just get the APOC back, guys. Look at this. Ready? 50-50. So it was going right, to be fair. So I actually got 3 more points to the right by not playing the APOC right. Flip. We win? We lost the tiebreaker on a 50-50. I actually played it correctly, though. Absorbing Man could be cool. I think I like Blade though. Exclamation mark tournament. I think it's really nice on turn 3, or sorry, on turn 4 to be able to go like Blade and Sif rather than playing Drac or Hellcow. The only problem with Blade is like the clean wing synergy at times, but you can usually, it's not often an issue. Could go Swordmaster Gambit Moon Knight. Could play Killmonger as well. Killmonger in Lockjaw deck's pretty underrated. Could just be Killmonger. Don't want to play the clean. My boy chose Sakar Arena over Ocean Mud's tourney. I mean, I didn't know Ocean Mud was having a tournament. Morbius top deck, please. That's pretty good too. Oh wow, okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm just pretty sold on Swordmaster or 3-drop being the one before. I'm just wanting to experiment a bit. Come on, the Morb top deck. Oh, Blade is better than anything else here, though. Blade is actually insanely good. Well, Morb would have been better still. Don't look great, does it? It don't look great. For flip's sake. This is why Sunspot is going to say, so for the games where Limbo shows up, yes. That makes perfect sense. Nope, it doesn't. Bad comment. There's nothing that triggers me more than a comment with like, this is why this card is good here in this incredibly niche situation. Sorry. There's no need for me to get mad. Sorry, Dean. But like, how often does Limbo show up? Not very often. I don't like the Blade though already because of Colleen. That's the main reason I kicked it. I just want to experiment and find something that's a bit better than what we had before. The Blade's fine here because it's just stopping me discarding the Sif, so it's actually alright in the situation. Modic mid cost me? Yeah, maybe. I can see that. I can see it. I wasn't expecting a whole extra turn though. That's really... My sequencing would have been different had I known there was going to be an extra turn, right? But yeah, I can see the Modic mid being a misplay there, for sure. No, mate, you can backseat. Go crazy. Sorry for me molding it. This poor gentleman that was just sharing his thoughts on Sunspot. But yeah, there's no way Sunspot's good in this deck. I really hate Sunspot Lockjaw. The only exception I'll make on that one is Thanos decks. Because you have such a lack of an early curve. Lockjaw in Shuri's lab is just a weird decision. Kind of regret not snapping a ton sooner, to be honest. I think the lockjaw visual bug must be causing them a lot of trouble fixing because it's been around for so long. I would suggest it's not an easy fix. Oof. Let's hope they don't pull something big off lockjaw. That is highly curious. Do we actually not play the Modic anymore then? Because we're getting leeched? What do we do then? Do we Hell Cow and just hope that Hell Cow is kind? I think we have to Hell Cow instead, right? And hope that we don't discard the APOC. We could obviously have just played the Lockjaw too, but... Now we know it's coming. I'm not that scared. As long as we're not left with the Lockjaw in hand, right? Nice. They messed up their ordering. Okay, thank God for that. This looks like a win. Blue Marvel puts 4 mid. That's fine. Yeah. GG. Oh, better not do that actually. This got leeched. Yeah. Nice. Obviously, this could have been a big problem if the Lockjaw ended up getting remaining in hand. We might have still been screwed with 11 points here. It's possible we could have gone to split the lanes as well. Gone Modic right. And I'm playing the Modic, not the Chavez, because of the Shang cheat. It's just correct to play the Modic, because it got leeched. Alright, I'm opening the floor for suggestions on the blade spot again. Should we play Vision? I think we should try Vision. Beautiful, mate.
Victory.
I would definitely be tempted at just playing a big 6 drop if it wasn't for the fact that Sif can hit it, which just spoils a big bit of synergy we have. In which case we should just look at like a 5 drop, which is good, and then the obvious answer is Vision, right? Oops. Let's try it. The issue with Nightcrawler is that it blocks the Colleen onto Swarm occasionally. Swordmaster is more than fine. Goose wasn't very important to that Deathwave deck. No, you can play without Goose. I do think it's nice though, particularly when you have Kitty Pride.
Oh, snap.
Pretty solid. I think Spider-Woman is the obvious answer. Well, the advantage of Vision over Spider-Woman is pretty big. Oh. Well, that happened, I guess. Do we even care about the Widow's Bite? Probably because of Darkhawk. Yeah, Nightcrawler can be played into the Lockjaw lane. Vision can't. The only point of Vision is to find off of Lockjaw, which I think is fine. But that's also why I am kind of the belief that Gambit, Moon Knight, or Swordmaster should be better. Nah, not. It's not usually last turn, I think. It's more mid-game. And that's why I like just an extra discard is probably more useful. This ain't looking too hot, ladies and gents. It's got to be the Morb into the Modok. Please don't clog me. You flipping douchebag. M'Baku. M'Baku, M'Baku. What about Nick Fury to generate more cards to discard? Hmm. This is a snapping hand if ever I did see one. Nice curve. APOC in hand, Lockjaw in hand. Yeah, I just don't like... If Helicarrier costs 5, I'd be interested, but costing 6 is what puts me off. I just want my Sif to hit APOC. It's so bad if you Sif and it hits Apocalypse, it really is. Uh-oh, this is really bad if we hit the rock location mid. Never in doubt, I guess. Colleen is popping the hell off. Oh my lord. I have tried Collector and stuff. Oh no! I didn't think that through. Nice. Vision popping off. The Chav. If in doubt, leech him out. The Modok does look good, but come on, how can we say no to a Leech? Right? It could be a Destroyer deck, though. I think it's got to be Modok from here, no? In this case, with Swarm in hand, APOC in hand. As much as I love Leech, it's a no from me today. Sorry, Leech. That's how you know a deck's good, if you're turning down Leech into Lockjaw on 5. But like, look at this. That's just points. So many stats, left, right, and bloody centre, mate. It's like the only play to make, you know. There is an argument to have left APOC in hand and Kaleaned it instead. Because there's a good chance we hit the Dracula. Oh, would have been the better line. Yeah, you can move Vision multiple times, yeah. It's just usually you can't because you play him on 5, isn't it?
Higher, further, faster.
Nice try, Marvel. Coulson. So Coulson to add more cards to our hand, is that good? Thing is, we're never playing it, so like I mean, Vision, you can see the logic for Vision there. Like, Vision was insane. Just a card to find off Lockjaw very occasionally to just put big stats on the board. It stats on the board, it frees up the Lockjaw lane, and also that you have a lot of bamboozle potential. And it's also not messing up our Sif onto APOC, so we can't just go for Infinite. That was the case where Vision is great, right? But that kind of situation where you find it off Lockjaw isn't going to happen very often. And in a case like that, it would be more useful to have a card like Gambit or Moon Knight or Swordmaster. Downloaded the game for the first time yesterday. Nice one. Any advice for someone just starting out? The retreat button is your friend. Use it. It is a very powerful tool. Bazooka Joe 5 we're up against right now. Storm, pretty good news for our vision, but I would quite like to Leech. Having said that, Subterranean is in play. I'm not really sure we want to be taking the Sif, I must confess. I guess we just do this. Oh, maybe I should have just played this. I don't know. I don't know if this was good, mate. Ooh, beautiful. Oh, wow. Question time. Do we leech him? Answer. Yes. Right? Probability is we hit a rock. Vision's also pretty reasonable because then we can just move it into the lockjaw lane. I think I prefer this. Alright. We could have gone Modok to play around Shang-Chi to the right, but it seems unlikely. So Vision actually got the nod over both Modok and Leech there. Just to get more points into the lockjaw lane, because otherwise it's just going to be Rock City, bitch. No, we lost by a point. Heartbreaking stuff. So if we left Vision over to the right, but we didn't have the two swarms there. I think the two swarms kind of clogged me up a bit too much, right? I dare you, anybody in chat, to show me a card which has more boosters than my American Chavez. Do you have a favorite Patriot deck? Patriot is a weird one to build. I'm definitely a big believer in not playing Ultron and not playing Doom. I'm a pretty big believer in like Mysteria and these kinds of stuff. I'm not sure on my feelings towards... Ooh, do we want to clean? We certainly want to Sif and Modok, but do we want to clean? Clean might be a bit overkill, yes. We end up with too many swarms almost. Probably should have snapped before the clean play. How many Chavez boosters? Ah, not that many. Only 2020. Patriot with Valk is fine. I'm not really a huge Valk fan in general. I do quite like Iron Man. Bast I quite like too. But then I also quite like Onslaught. And Onslaught Bast is weird together, right? Off to the pub for some grub and a few beers. Good luck in the tournament. Thanks, Matthew. Enjoy your evening. You've seen people with over 6,000. No way. On what card? I refuse to believe that. I mean, maybe. How do you feel about Conquest coming? I'm very excited. Yeah, it should be good. Are we going to get a flooded board right now? Do we want to play the swarms? I mean, we're kind of low on board space, so I guess. Feels a bit rough, though. As long as we don't discard the Leech and the Ape and the Modok. Ha 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 ha. Fuck. Time to morb. Your armor has 2,392. Sheesh. Yeah, I've got like 10 splits or something on Chavez. I have a question about Variant Rush. It's supposed to still be ongoing, but I did not get a variant that's included. Instead, I got a regular one. After I received the error message. Probably a bug, yeah. I would just hit up the support in the Discord. Are we getting Shanna the She-Devil on right now? I think we might be. It stinks a bit of Shanna the She-Devil, doesn't it? Yeah, it's Ultron. That's not enough to win though. No way, not even close. Cool. Pretty solid.
Victory.
We'll maybe take a look at Patriot when we're bored of discard, so in a wee bit. We're gonna just keep like mixing up the decks, keeping it fresh. The tournament is in like an hour and a half, I do believe. And yeah, so this is the reason we don't want Blade. Usually we have to slam Colleen on 2 if you don't have Morbius. You don't care if you have Morbius because you still have a nice curve. But otherwise you just end up not playing this card, which feels really bad. When is Best of the Besties? Is that the name for the KM tournament? It's tomorrow. I don't know if I'm playing in it still. I've got to decide if I want to watch. I mean, I do want to play in it, but the problem is that Anthony Joshua's fighting tomorrow. I would quite like to watch that fight. Am I streaming the tournament? The tournament that I'm playing in 2 hours, yes. An hour and a half. And then later on, there's also my game against Dera's being broadcast. And also, if I beat Dera, the following game. And if I win that, the following game. You could see 3 of my games. And I think it's just the final being broadcast tomorrow. So, tomorrow it could be me versus Jeff Hoogland. If I win. Which I'm not going to tell you if I won or not. I think we just play Colleen into the lockjaw because we're happy to find Colleen again later. And there's a lot of good cards here. Basically everything is better than Colleen. We're probably going to slam the Modok. Why would you do this to me, Hellcow? You cheeky little grubber muffin. I don't really want to draw the Chavez, so I think it makes sense to play the Leech and the Swarm together here. Who'd you sub out for Vision? We've taken out Swordmaster. We're just testing, really, see if there's anything we like more than the Swordmaster, the Gambit, the Moon Knight. Those 3 cards are all very interchangeable. And yeah, we're just testing like the waters to see what the other stuff feels like, really. I would wager it probably is still best to just play one of those, but it's worth an experiment, innit? So, obviously, Dracula is more points. The issue with Dracula is that I have to play it here. So we're asking the question, can they get 10 points mid? The answer probably yes. They probably can. Red Skull is 9, 10. Maybe not. Maybe we're fine. Cool.
Victory.
But then again, we leeched them, right? So Red Skull would have beaten us there. Oops. Swordmaster with the Lockjaw feels clunky. I mean, it's fine, right? You can play Gambit or Moon Knight, but the idea of Swordmaster over those is like it's better without Lockjaw, and it's better coming from Lockjaw. The other 2 are better with Lockjaw. You usually have lots of good stuff to put in the Lockjaw. That's why I ended up taking Swordmaster. And also, I would go Gambit, but there's quite a lot of armors at the moment, and Gambit's just really bad with that. I was thinking about going Colleen here and then Debris, but there's a 50% chance it gets discarded, so we won't risk that. We would have been rewarded. I'm going to retreat this one. Man, sucks. Wish there was a more viable Exodia deck. I mean, I think Gambit's pretty underrated, actually. And also, like, this all-in Wasp deck that I was playing the other day. We'll probably move on to some Patriot in a moment. Keep it nice and fresh. Lots of Novas incoming. Hello there, bruh, come on. You give me some Obi-Wan Kenobi vibes. Hello there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So draw. Could have done this last turn. Think about it. No, it's a different tournament. That's going to be on later on in the day. The 983 media. That's on in like 5 hours or so. But I'm going to be live playing in a different tournament in a couple hours. Probably still be live when it goes out, so we can I can restream it and react. Depending on how the tournament goes, because if I get knocked out of the tournament earlier, I'll just call it because my sister's around. Uh-oh. So the Nimrod's 9 points. So I only get one of them though. Galactus is 4 minus 2. So Galactus is 2 plus 9. 2 plus 9 is 9. 2 plus 9. Yeah, it's 9. It's 9 minus 2 plus 2, which is 9 or something. I don't know how I did this maths, but it's 9. Whereas I have more than that, I think. Yes. I have 12. Nice. Okay. Well, I lost to this. Swarm right was 6 points. I'm still losing. I'm gonna move on to a different deck. Galactus would have only made 1 Nimrod. Maybe I'm wrong. I think you're right. I think I was just playing like a Wally. Let's look at some Patriot. Keep it fresh. I have so many decks, mate. I need to delete some. Okay, I have Patriot here. I'm gonna delete it and start again though, and just build a different from scratch. See what we end up with. All right, so Patriot, first card of the deck, obviously. So in a spare key deck build, we always put the most important cards in first, and then we just go from there. I'm definitely a big believer in Mysterio, Debris, and Squirrel Girl. Wasp also, I think, is just always in the deck. Blue Marvel should be in the deck, pretty much no matter what. Got Dazzlers? No, sorry. So this is a good start. The next question then is, do we play Bast? So Bast is good with Squirrel Girl, with Mysterio, with Mystique, with Patriot. Also, I actually do really like Iron Man in this deck, to be honest, if we play Bast. Because you can Mystique the Iron Man as well then, right? The Hood, I'm actually not a big believer in. You can play the Hood, for sure, particularly with Bast. It's very high rolly though, right? I also am a pretty big fan of Onslaught in these decks, I must admit. I think Onslaught is very, very underrated in these decks. Again, one issue with Onslaught is the fact that if you play Onslaught, you can't play flipping Bast, really. I mean, you can. I'm losing 4 points on it, though. You can play Valk with the Hood. You kind of do need the Valkyrie, I think. To be fair. To deal with the meta. There's also Storm. I think Storm is like really undervalued in these kinds of decks. So we can go Valkyrie, Iron Man. We can try the Onslaught with Bast and the Hood, and we'll see how it feels. Is there any what big cards am I missing? I know it's weird playing Bast and Onslaught, but it's fine, I think. Like, even Onslaught at like 4 stats, 3 stats. A lot of the time, you're not even trying to win the lane you play it in necessarily. It's just a way of like pumping more stats. I don't like Doom. I don't fucking hate Bishop. Jesus Christ, I hate Bishop. Instead of the Onslaught, it's quite likely we just end up playing like Shocker or something along those lines, right? Or Misty Knight. I think it would be Misty Knight because there's a whole bunch of cards that you want to play on the last turn. Like a 5 and a 1. War the Rage, mate. Bishop. Ugh! That's how Bishop makes me feel. Okay, Onslaught absolutely popping off with Bast. What a combo. Yeah, it will be Misty Knight because we have a lot of 5-drops. We can play 5-drop and Misty Knight together. What's your favourite spread and why is it Marmite? I do actually like a bit of Marmite, but it's not my favourite spread. My favourite spread is butter. Bast hits Bishop. You only get +2. Bishop is so shit. What a shit card. I hate it. It's really bad in this deck as well. It's particularly bad in this one. Bishop, guys. Why do you guys like Bishop so much? It's so average. Bishop is the most mid card in the game, and everyone's rock hard over this card. I don't get it. I just don't know. This seems okay. We go Valkyrie, right? Maybe. Mana be 2. Yeah, it's not ideal, but we can play the Hood in here. Set it to 2. It goes to 1. It should get us there just about. Bishop mid, real old man screaming out loud energy. Mate, Bishop is so average. Bishop is the most overrated card in the game, I think. Like, it's good in some decks, but why would I play Bishop in a deck where I'm filling the board so much? Bishop is obviously fine. It's pretty balanced. There's just so much worse than people give credit for. Doesn't look like I'm winning the right with that play. I have to Valkyrie to win the right. But Hood isn't enough, is it? Hood goes to 2, which goes to 1, which goes to 8. Remember when Specimen brought Super Scroll and realizing how bad the card was? I kind of, yeah, I mean, I kind of knew beforehand, right? But still. I bought Super Scroll for content. Same reason I bought Sentry. I just wanted unique cards. I do think Onslaught's not going to make the final cut of this one, though. Because the problem is you almost always want to Bast when you have it. And Onslaught, yeah, so Onslaught will kick. What do we put in? Probably just Misty Knight, right? There's just like no way on earth that Bishop is ever correct in this deck. That is actually a violation. The thought of putting Bishop in this deck makes me feel physically ill. This is an example of where Onslaught is going to pop off though in games we don't play Bast, right? Like Onslaught is actually insane, so maybe we just keep the guy. And shouldn't write him off too hard just yet. I think like Misty Knight is the obvious replacement just because it's just like an extra 1-drop, which we can play with Valkyrie, Blue Marvel, or Iron Man on turn 6. I'm sure Bishop is ran in this exact deck 90% of... Why? It's so bad. Why the fuck would you play Bishop in this deck? Oh, it's actually vile. Sorry to gag. It's probably not the best I did to as a streamer. Fake gag. Mate. You play Bishop on 3. Okay, we're not going to probably Onslaught because we can't Mystique this lane anymore. Yeah, like Bishop's fine in some decks. It has Bast synergy, has Mysterio synergy, but just because it has synergy with these two cards doesn't mean it's good enough to play in the deck. Like, we fill the board. I'm not gonna play many cards. The other thing is, like, people were like, "Oh, look, my Bishop played for 8 points when I drew it on 3." Yeah, but what about your Bishop when you drew it on turn 4? It's garbage. Patriot, like, there's no way Bishop is good in this deck. There's absolutely no way it's optimal. Not a chance. You'd be better off playing Kang, for sure. I mean, we could blue Marvel and Onslaught this lane. And then our Wasp is just a bunch of points too. Cool.
Victory.
We don't want Mr. Sinister in this deck either. Reason we don't want Mr. Sinister is because... Yeah, same with Brood. Because we play Mysterio, Debris, Squirrel Girl, they're putting cards in different locations. So Mr. Sinister and Brood are just going to clog us up too much. The logic of playing Kang in a deck like this is that Kang is increasing your odds of drawing Patriot. I'm gonna say, would you rather copy Patriot or Iron Man? Very situational, usually Patriot, but sometimes Iron Man. Sunspot is the most overrated card in the game. That's a hot take. Why? I disagree very strongly with that. I think Sunspot is very, very good. Woo! When a card is virtually in any deck, it's certainly not overrated. I mean, it definitely could be, right? But, yeah. Are we supposed to Mystique the Onslaught? It's better than Mystiquing Patriot, right? Surely. So we might just want to hold Patriot till the last turn for the surprise value. We go Debris Patriot. I'm not exactly sure where we're supposed... Oof. Oof. The question is, where do I play the Debris? Is it left? How many stats is this squirrel? A lot. I think we will go here, right? We'll try it. I don't know! We didn't clog the left, so this Marvel could move left if that's going to win them the game. 12-point rock, ladies and gentlemen.
Faster, baby.
Flip! Ah! How do we lose? No. So it does seem like we're a wee bit low on Patriot cards to buff, right? That's where like Misty Knight would come in for the Onslaught. That's the most likely change. Maybe we were just supposed to play the debris mid. Also. Or like not play the Wasp and the, you know, play the Wasp and the debris in the same lane basically. Kind of overdid our Iron Man quite significantly. We were definitely in a winning position there, I just messed up. Makes a lot of sense to debris here because the clog for them is more problematic than it is for us. Okay, maybe not. I still think it made sense to clog their middle. We don't want to play into the rocks. Hand is garbage, unfortunately. I think there's also a pretty big argument to play Chavez when you have all these 5-drops that you often want to play on the last turn. I always think there's an argument to play Chavez, don't I? Let's be honest. We could just Mystique for the body. Yeah, this is not looking like a win. I'm surprised they haven't snapped on us, really. We could Iron Man. Left is going to be a tie, so like a tiebreaker situation is how we win from here.
I am Iron Man. I am Iron Man.
It don't look good, mate. It don't look good, does it? We certainly don't want to play Squirrel Girl either, even though it's like an extra 2 points to the right. Like, our only way of winning is that they don't actually put anything into Warrior Falls. So Squirrel Girl might have made a difference because they did anyway. Yeah, we're just losing, unfortunately. It's pretty close. 7. Squirrel Girl wasn't enough. Wait, oh, it's Warrior Falls. I forgot how it works. I'm a donut. I thought it was the one. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. I'm going to kick. You can see, like, my problem with such a top end, right? Like, there's the Valkyrie. We just want, like, actual cards to play, man. Like, we just want cards with no ability. It just feels like there's too much top end going on here, so let's get rid of the Onslaught, even though I like it a lot. I think Misty Knight is a no-brainer, really. I also think we'd quite like to play Shocker. And I could see maybe Blue Marvel going. I don't like Doctor Doom, personally. Maybe we could include the Doom, honestly. I think, like, one of these 3 has to go. I think this is too much top end. I guess Blue Marvel has to go, right? I can actually kind of see Doom being fine. We haven't been overswarming that much with this list. Let's try the Doom. Power Abomination. Yeah, I was playing Abomination in this deck for a fair old while. Iron Man's too situational? I don't think so. We played Bast. It's fine. Not sure on the hood here. I guess we just play the Wasp. Snap. Really makes sense. Seems like we're just queuing endless mirrors. The reason for Valkyrie is it helps you beat Shuri. Helps you compete with decks like that. And it's good with like the hood as well, like if you miss the best of it. That makes a lot of sense. I guess we just slam the debris here. We'll hide the Patriot in Dark Dimension. Probably just gonna Iron Man my island now. I can Mystique now, and my Patriot will copy Patriot still, because this reveals first than this. Ant-Man have energy of flooding and Valk. Yeah, Ant-Man would be fine. But like Misty Knight makes more sense when I'm playing Patriot. Looks like we're going to struggle, I think. And again, the Doom that I've just put in the deck is already looking like, really? Doom? Doom? For real? Seems a bit whack. Imagine I had Onslaught here, guys. Boom! Onslaught. Blue Marvel. Blue Marvel's got to come back for Doom, I think. It's the conclusion. This is a retreat kind of game. I'm going to put Blue Marvel back in. Blue Marvel's too many points not to be playing. Doom is not the one. I'm a big believer in not playing Doom. I could also see like Goose or so being okay on this list. Goose, Storm, these kinds of cards. But yeah, this should be the list. Is there merit in holding on to Bast a little bit later to try and get better buffs? I think there is, right? We're not in a huge rush. We also could just play the Hood. I guess we don't want to play the Hood before the Bast though for the Demon. But with the Rickety Bridge being on, there's a real lack of board space. I get a couple an extra point by holding it. Doomwave video dropping soon? Probably not for a bit, Jarvis. Might drop tomorrow. I'm not certain. I need to speak with my editor. I need to just work out like what the situation is with the new upload schedule now that I've changed my stream schedule. It's all a bit up in the air. Start off like this for the moment. Patriot Mirror, it seems. You just need initiative for your Kingpin to kill anything. If you don't have initiative, your Kingpin, and you move stuff with Cloak, and they move stuff, your Kingpin won't do it. You can play Kingpin into the Cloak lane, or you can move it into the Cloak lane. If you have initiative, it will kill everything. If you don't, it won't. Oops. Take the headphones off. Not playing too hot. Playing like a bit of a Wally, mate. Not for the first time either. We have to play the Wasp left, of course, here. Valkyrie ain't doing it for us. Looks like a big fat loss, but we'll play it out just to see. There's a chance we win Rickety Bridge. Copium! It's close. It's real close. We lose just about, though. Oh, by a point. GG. I could have played this better. Tournament starts in 1 hour, 10 minutes. All right, let's snap on it. We have the Patriot Mystique by 3. If we can't win this, we've got to go home, you know? Invisible Woman in discard. Curious. Probably quite good for us, actually. We could consider not playing the Mystique now because of Light Blue Marvel. I think it's still worth it. Also with Iron Man. The chance we hit Iron Man is very high. What is this deck I'm up against? My goodness. Any ideas? There he is, ladies and gentlemen. The big man. The big dog. I feel like we don't want to play him just yet. We want to keep him as a little bit of a surprise. Oh, I felt that you might be right. It might be Hella. Hell no. Oh, Hella no. Get clogged! Nice Modok, bruh. I already snapped, so... You've just got to hope this isn't Modok Hella, which it could be because of the Electro. I'm hoping the Clog got them. If they've got Hella down and they haven't played Modok, they're also fine. But yeah, it makes a lot of sense. You would play Jubilee, Invisible, and Morbius Electro. I'm not sure on the Electro. I guess it makes sense. Jubilee's good in case you've missed Hella. You can just slam the Jubilee and try and find it on the last turn. Uh-oh. This should be Modok then.
Iron Man.
Nick Fury. Oh my god. This should be Modok then. And this should be... Oh god! Chat! There's a Hulk, a Captain Marvel, a Heli Carrier which adds more cards to hand. An Infernaut, a Magic, a Heli Carrier! What the hell? An Ultron, and here's the Hela. Ultron comes through. Good job, dude. Nick Fury creates the Ultron, which clogs the board. We were winning anyway because of the Nexus. Brilliant. Fantastic. We lose a point by taking the Bass now on Misty, but I feel like there's so many other cards to hit which we gain. You know, the Hood is +5. +3 on Mystique. It's +4 on Mysterio, is it? You lose 1 but gain 4. Yeah. So let's go for the Misty Note. You could also argue, though, that I'm losing points on Mare Island because I could have played Wasp next turn as well. It's just about shades up. Yep, kind of worked out. Went to bar for a Sambuca. Gave her my number. She gave her number. Sheesh. Teach me the ways, Robert. Oh my god. Robert Long. Maybe that nickname is, you know, quite literal. Haha. Bit of a sticky one. I guess I do this, but the curve is awkward, mate. I certainly don't like filling up the left lane this early as well, but we can blue Marvel it on 5 to catch him off guard, perhaps. Where can we see the brackets of the tournament? If you do exclamation mark tournament, if that's the one you're talking about. We haven't started it yet. It's kicking off in an hour or so.
I am Iron Man.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Okay. Well, Blue Marvel is putting in a lot of work here, that's for sure. Mystique. It's tempting, but yeah, let's just do this. Blue Marvel gets us ahead mid, which they won't expect, perhaps. Looks like we did it, ladies and gents, unless they played Doom. Yeah, we got him. Boom! Blue Marvel, the man, the myth, the legend. We'll play a couple more and then move on to a different deck. Any decks you guys would like to see? What should we go for next? Honestly, this Modok Hella deck. Kind of intrigued. Cerebro 2. Thanks for the shout. We were just playing some discard before this one, so it's not going to be discard, unfortunately. Thanks for the shout. Silver Surfer, we were already playing. We're going to be playing that again in the tournament in like an hour. Negative Patriot. No thanks. Cheers, though. You change deck more than my mum changes boyfriends, and that's saying something. Congratulations to your mother. Leader's just bad. I'm not going to try and make leader work because the card is just garbage. Dino, meh. I think you should have collected this card. I have. I'm not a big fan. Thanks, though. Gotcha, just got hit. Yeah, we're going to play it again soon, though. So basically what's happened is I've asked you guys for suggestions on decks. You give me loads of decks. I'm like, nah. But thanks for the suggestions. Keep them coming. Hey, Javier. Freddy Babe Spectrum Wong ongoing. Yeah, I haven't really looked at that deck. I just know I got bare views on YouTube. I have a feeling it's not very good. Sorry, Freddy. I don't think he'll mind me saying that. I could be wrong. I'm sure it's built well, but I don't think the deck will actually be good. What do you think the best Daredevil Professor X deck? Ooh, good question. I don't know. If not, it's not something I've played for a while. Wasp combo. Oh, mate, let's play some Wasp combo deck. Yeah, let's do some more Wasp stuff. I think Wasp combo is super underrated. Maybe what we could do is we could rebuild the Wasp combo deck as an actual serious deck, as opposed to just going all in on the combo. I don't have statue. Hazmat's a nice shout as well. Your Twitter link on your Twitch is broken. Oh yeah, thanks. I changed my @. I'm now at It's Specimen. Did I ever do the huge Black Panther? Not quite. No. Oh, Alton, that's bit dated. I have actually set up a Snap fan account though. I'm going to start trying to post my decks there, so my decks are easier to keep track of. Does my opponent know that they need points to win this video game? Are they aware of that? It doesn't seem that they do. They're going to hit me with wave, innit? So, I think I'm going to play the Wasp now. Because I expect to get waved on. A snap. I don't think that you were the reason, but I just slept for 30 minutes sitting in my chair. Maybe your calm voice helped me to keep sleeping. Damn. Maybe I have a career in ASMR. Ready for this, guys? Smooth, right? Smooth like butter. I really need some extra. I want to make like more things on this soundboardy thing I have.
I am Iron Man.
Oh my god, it's the wave. I never saw that coming. What a turn of events. Hear me out. What if we just leave Iron Man's on his own? Is that popping off? I think it might be, yeah. Is it a bot? Nah, it ain't a bot. They have like Death. Perhaps She-Hulk ready to go. 5 cards destroyed. Death therefore costs 4. Costs nothing, so they can play She-Hulk, Death, and Doom, for example, this turn. That's a lot of points. We might be losing. We probably should have debris the left as well. Because they're also getting +5 in the there, but... Oh. Oh. It's going to come down to the right. Do we have enough points? Debris right looked like the worst place to put it. Killmonger! Debris right was the best place to put it. And it's not Death. It's not She-Hulk, guys. Trust. It's never either of these cards. Flip! It had to be. Alright, we're moving on. Patriot, IMO. Boring. Is it just me? It's cool, but it's boring. Very, very, very boring. Is this the list? No, this is like a really dated version of it. Alright, we'll just start off with the list. But then we might tweak it to turn it into a more competitive list. I enjoy Patriot. Nothing wrong with that. Lots of people do. Alright. Oh, mate. Adam Warlock is absolutely popping off. Look at this hand. This is a snap, guys. We cannot... No! They snapped before me, so I can't even retreat now. Oh my god. It was a bluff snap, guys. I was just hoping they would fold, but... Flip! It was a bluff snap. For God's sake. I think we've got this, guys. This is going to be a very epic win. I'm actually just honestly going to concede. I can't be fucked. Oh, 4 cubes down the drain. Maybe I should have tried to get the most unprecedented win in the history of Marvel Snap. Bamboozled them with the Yellow Jacket and Wasp on the last turn or something, you know. Ooh. Adam here is really nice. But for the ultimate combo, we need Wong down on 3. Do we actually? Wong on 4. Seek on 5. Yeah. For the ultimate combo, we do need Wong down early, so. Sorry, Adam. When you finish that massive tournament with all the other top streamers, well, I actually posted a YouTube video today of like all my games so far. They're now up, but it's being broadcast. The next round is being broadcast today. It has dragged on too long. We've given this feedback as well. Oh, for flip's sake! Are you watching my stream, Genin? You cheeky little grubber muffin. You dirty boy. So yeah, the tournament is... Oh, for fuck's sake. Not this prick again. Oh, sorry, did I say that out loud? Sorry, again, that was rude. We're going to watch it. It's going to be on 983 Media's YouTube channel, but I think I'm also going to be watching it live. That's the plan anyway. You're one of my favorite streamers. Keep up the good work. Thanks, mate. That's very kind of you. Appreciate it. We just hang here. Yeah, but it's not on for like another 7 hours. Full warning. And like if I get knocked, if I get knocked out of the tournament, there's a chance I won't. But I'll make sure to plug it. If you just want to make sure, just in case I'm not live later, it's 983 Media on YouTube. Sucks that my Odin gets fucked up, but. Yeah, it's a while off. But you can also watch it tomorrow because it's like a YouTube premiere. Premiere? I don't know. Words are hard. Oh, come on, you dirty boy. Can I knock you into this guy, please? Actually, what I'm going to do with this deck is I am going to build like the serious version of it. Because I do genuinely think that this combo might be giga busted. But this is like the all-in version. We already achieved the Wasp. If you guys didn't see my YouTube video, I got a Wasp at 300,000 points with this deck. With Kamal Taj, Onslaught Citadel, it's possible to like hit the 2 billion barrier, which is like the max you can hit. But what I want to do with the deck is actually just turn it into a good deck. Which I think is basically what Freddy tried to do. So we want Doom. We definitely want Shuri and Odin. We want Wong. Wasp, Yellow Jacket. You hear that? Sisters kicking off. Love it. Teenagers, eh? What's the other tournament? Exclamation mark tournament. It's called Sakar. I think it's like a weekly thing. I'm not certain. I just got asked if I want to play in it. It's run by the same people that are running the tournament in Switzerland, the LAN tournament, which I'm going to be casting in a couple weeks. And don't quote me on that, but I think it's in 3 weeks actually. I think it's going to be broadcast live from my channel. It's not confirmed, but I think. All right, what else do we want? Well, obviously we want Yellow Jacket, maybe Wasp. Forge is also kind of legit in this deck. We want Absorbing Man. We want Chavez. I think Forge is good. Forge doesn't help you get the max points, but it's just good. I think I'm not believing in Zabu and Mystique. I think these are cards that could go. Certainly, sorry, Zabu and Psylocke. Mystique could stay, so you can go Wong on 4, Mystique on 5. But then when do you Shuri? Yeah, it's just not quite working out, right? So Mystique does get you like turbocharged Wong, but we can just go Wong. You can go Forge, Wong, Shuri, Odin, or Shuri, Absorbing Man. Basically, again, we're going for like a more serious version of the deck, which isn't just all in. So what else did we have here? We had Bass, we had Adam. Bass is very bad with the Odin. I don't think the Bass is worth it. Yeah, we could play Taskmaster, potentially. Taskmaster could be good. We have 3 slots left. I think Sunspot could be good, right? Infinity Gauntlet final is tomorrow. The games before the final are being broadcast later on tonight. We're kind of lacking a curve at like 3 energy or so, right? We can try the Taskmaster. I can see it somewhat. And then... yeah, I really don't know. Just some kind of like early curve. Oh no, sorry, that's me being a dumbass streamer, thanks. I'm not really sure how I feel about this, because like... this is weird. Maybe She-Hulk is okay. She-Hulk should be good, because then we can do She-Hulk Taskmaster stuff. Alright, let's try it. Take it for a spin, see how we feel. So this is like the more serious build of it. It still feels a little bit weird though, I must confess. So rather than going for like the Zabu Psylocke to get like the 300,000 Wasp, we have stuff like Forge, which can help us get like 100-point Wasp, which is more than enough. And yeah, we just have like a curve with Sunspot. Kitty Pryde probably would make the cut in this deck, and then you could consider adding Angela as well. Maybe not, maybe just Kitty Pryde instead of like the She-Hulk or so. She-Hulk is pretty nice though, I think. So Wong has to go right now, which is a bit odd. Not ideal. Go Wong, Shuri, Odin, Wasp. Pretty crack. Oh god. Oh. That's not ideal. So instead, because we can't go Wong, Shuri.
Opponent snapped.
I think we're fine. We just want to go Wong Doom. This asteroid location is a pain in the ass though. We can just skip and then go Doom here. It's fine. Would you consider Domino? No, because Domino lowers the odds of you drawing all your other cards. Domino is tray bad, I think. I am a big Domino hater. It's one of my least favorite cards in the game. Doesn't look too hot for us. As if we won. Crazy. Oh! ZZ, we do not use this word as a negative in my chat, please. That is a warning. The word retard should not be used as a negative. Thank you. Rickety Bridge. So what Forge lets us do is we can then Odin the Forge later and buff up Yellow Jacket and Wasp. So we kicked Forge from our previous build. If it was directed towards Drew, it definitely is though, because like, yeah, we're using it in a negative way. It's just not something I'm willing to have on the channel. I'm pretty chill with people just talking, but yeah, that's just not for me. Rules are rules. I know often people will not mean these things in a way which is like actually insulting, but yeah, ultimately it kind of just is to a certain group of people. I think we're in a pretty okay spot here. We're gonna go Shuri Absorbing Man, Yellow Jacket. The main concern is that Rickety Bridge is something I'm losing at the moment. So we could do like a 1-drop, like the Sunspot or the Wasp. Which we don't find, unfortunately. So, Forge, you can play early, and then you can Odin it later. And if you've got a Wong in that lane, then the Forge buffs up the Yellow Jacket a bunch of times. And you could have a Shuri in there too. Basically makes your Yellow Jacket a lot bigger with the Odin. So like I wanted to Odin the Forge here as well, right? I wasn't able to. We're going to try our luck. I'm not sure if we've got them. Puffy Jacket. I quite like that. Oh, mate, sorry. I just keep forgetting to change my overlay today. Sorry, Jax. It's a tight one. I think they've got us. They definitely do. It's not that big, is it? Rip. So if we had a Forge here, Forge would have buffed the Yellow Jacket up to 4. Right? Which then the Shuri would have 16 points. What's the best Shuri list? Vision or Marvel, and in the place of Arrow now because I have Shav as well. I'm not sure because I don't play Shuri. In my opinion, it would be Marvel over Vision. It's a pretty tight call though. Marvel over Vision though, because then it can move to a lane and can't get Shang-Chi'd, whereas sometimes Vision can move and people can predict it and Shang-Chi it. Oh my god, Kamartage! Oh my god. I'm not going to snap just because I want you guys to see what can happen. Unfortunately, we don't have like the all-in 2 billion point combo with this build. We hit the Wong too. Oh my god. And the flipping Luke's bar and Klein shows up. What the flipping heck? Oh, for God's sake, chat. So we can't play the Absorbing Man now? I guess we don't have the Shuri anyway. Well, we kind of just have to do him, don't we, really? Just shit. We'll just snap. The Luke's bar climb means we can't go for the Wasp combo anymore. Because it's just going to bounce back. And we can't play it there. We could still be in trouble, though, to like do Odin. Jubilee and Luke's bar is also very threatening. There's the Electro. So yeah, they can Doom us and then Odin us, and we're probably losing to that. Are we though? Are we though? Really? I think we'll be fine. We're filling the board with Doom bots. They are. Ah! You dirty boy! I hate this game sometimes. Now you can talk about data mining. Alright, I'm done with this tech. We're moving on. We did not pop off. Leech was the final nail in the coffin, mate. Let's play some Deadpool. I wanted to get rid of the... I tried Iron Man in this build. I'm not sure. We'll try it. I love a bit of Deadpool, mate. One of my favorite cards in the game. We have Beast. No Kang. All a bit weird. We'll try it out. I think Demon is pretty good in a stack. The Hood, rather. Did we play the Beast? Guess. Yeah, you like this Venom variant? Man, I have so many good Venom variants, actually. We got this one just the other day. Yeah, I think the Hood with Bast makes a lot of sense. I actually don't like Beast that much. It's pretty lackluster most of the times. I also think Kitty Pride's quite good in this deck because it's similar to Sunspot, except we play Killmonger, right? Like Kitty Pride would make the cut in this deck. There's so many decks I want to play Kitty Pride in, man. I'm really, really sad that it got taken out. I just don't like Beast. Just feels too non-impactful too often for my liking, really. So this deck can play the Hood, Wolverine. I do like the Iron Man quite a bit. Basically, you want to have a card to combo with Deadpool. So if you miss Taskmaster, you can have Iron Man, and Iron Man helps win you games where you miss Deadpool as well with Bast, especially. Previously in this slot, I played Arrow. You could play Death. You don't tend to destroy that much though to be able to play Death. But with all the waves going around, Death probably makes sense as an inclusion. They snap. I'm not really that scared, honestly. Maybe I should be more scared than I am. Chavez Nova last turn's quite strong. I deserve my own variant. That would be pretty nice. I wouldn't say no.
I am Iron Man.
Well, we're winning left going into the last turn. Looks like a pretty easy victory, mate. No. Deadpool, no problem. That's what Iron Man does for you, mate. It just wins you a lane randomly. Nah, there's no way you should play Null in this one because on turn 6 you just want to play Deadpool, right? I actually don't like Beast that much. I'm going to kick the Beast. Beast is the main card I don't like. What was it we were just saying we could play instead? Patriot, what the? Mystique, what the? Wasp, what the? Flip. I didn't see that coming somehow. I'm not having my finest day today. I'm still like warming up to streaming at this time. The focus isn't quite there. Usually this time is like my nap time recently. As my excuse. What was it we were saying? The Hood. Yeah. Mysterio would be a good... Yeah, Mysterio could actually be solid. I think the Hood's good. I'll go for the Hood. Deadpool in hand, baby. Okay. We're not going to play the Deadpool because we have Forge. If we had Carnage in hand, we probably would consider. Carnage Straw here would be just wonderful. Yeah, what I like about the Hood is the energy is just you can slot it in at times, right? Much more difficult to just slot in a Mysterio. Yeah, Bass is great. Very, very good card. Bruv, why is there so many Patriots today? Does anybody know? Who posted a Patriot video? Was it you, Cozy? I don't think Cozy's here, but yeah. This is like the level of Patriot I'd expect if Cozy posted a Patriot deck. Oh, this Killmonger. Maybe we could have held on to it a wee bit longer. Could have been a nice Venom turn instead. I know this is a weird play, but I'm very confident I'm winning, so I just don't want to waste points here. I'm just going to go Iron Man. Deadpool right should win. Bishop. Ugh, that is a cringe. Why are people actually playing Bishop in this deck, man? It's so bad. You see my point, guys? Like, what? I don't understand.
I am Iron Man.
Congratulations, your Bishop played for 4 points. Wow, it lost you the game. Good job. Nice. So it looks like whoever built this... Is this just like Jeff's original version with Bishop? Because I know Jeff had a very similar looking Patriot list. I must say the Valkyrie was not hot for us in Patriot. It just felt way too copium. Like, yeah, I need Valkyrie to beat things, but it's like, I'm not really sure you're beating those things that your Valkyrie's there for, and it's just making you worse into everything else. Didn't really vibe with the Valkyrie at all when I've played it so far. So we can play the Hood still because I can just kill it. We don't really need to wait for the potential Bast. Although, Demon in hand, Bast becomes a lot worse, that's true. But we could play, you know, Bast and Demon together here. We'll go Forge mid. I think we can snap with the fact we have Deadpool available. Dexter was doing something like that as well with Bishop. That would make sense, yeah. But Dexter's the other person. Bishop, though. Ugh. Does anybody in chat actually think Bishop is optimal in that one? Surely not. Surely not, ladies and gents. Bit of a weird one. This is the turn we wanted to draw Carnage, but unfortunately we didn't. I've gone for the Demon mid, so it gets Clintard. Problem is I'm very likely to draw more Vibranium at this point and not actually draw anything else to eat Deadpool with. But we have Chavez for the last turn, so it's not a big deal, really. It's actually better to go Vibranium Deadpool, innit? Hopefully they're not Enchantress believers. Gonna say that 14 is enough mid, but we need to stack both of these here. With Sarah on the board, they can play a lot. It's gonna be a tight one. They do go double right, which means our play was correct. Do we have enough? No. No, we don't. I'm gonna go grab my protein shake. I'll be right back. Let's go back to some Kingpin. Get some wins under our belt. We've been losing too much for my liking. Critical action. Bro, I almost didn't check in for this tournament. Oh my god. How do I check in? How do I check in? It says critical action required. Oh lord. We're gonna storm Atalan. Check in to let the organizer know you're here. Okay. How? How do I check in? Guys, I might have missed the check-in. I've spoken to admin. I'll message him. I have a bad feeling I might have somehow missed the check-in. I don't know how though. It's not supposed to start for. I thought the check-in started in 30 minutes, to be honest. Uh-oh, I can't see a check-in button, so I'm worried that I've missed it. It doesn't start for another 29 minutes, so I should be fine. They just played Patriot, so let's hit them with the Cosmo and hopefully they play Mystique. Copy. Rip. No. No dice. Okay, there's no check-in. Cool. We're good. I was worried, mate. So to get 6 points mid, which is technically enough. I think we're fine here because of this. Like, we're winning the left, the right. The question is, are we winning mid? Blue Marvel would beat us. I'm a bit confused by this tournament, I'm not gonna lie. I thought it was all going down tonight, but I'm not sure what's happening. Players can play at any time. What does that even mean? Does that mean it's like not all happening in one go? Have I been bamboozled?
Victory.
Huh? I don't understand. I just signed up. I was like, yeah, sure. We'll work it out. How to join? Here you go. Here's the bracket. You can check in. Not check in. You can log in there. What's the best deck to use your buggy Kang? Good question. What's Storm Superflow? Atalan is pretty good for us. Not, it's a bit of a pain, but it's a bit of a pain for everyone. Superflow is just not a good location for us at all. We can Kingpin here. We probably should have just snapped on the Storm play. Storm on Superflow is just really, really nice. Do you see the link that the Nightbot put in, Robbie? On the restream? Battlefire.com OE tournaments. That one. Ebony Moore. It's obviously not an issue because we have Thingamajigger. Cosmo seems kind of bad here because I don't have initiative. Killmonger, kind of too much info that I'm just winning mid. It's never lizards. I guess the Cosmo's sort of okay. Here you go, mate. Surprised they retreat on the Cosmo play. Oh, it was a Galactus deck. I see. So again, we're going to storm the Elysium. It's not quite as good of a snap because they're quite likely to actually play into the Elysium. I just think Elysium is really not good for us on average. But I'm not going to snap here, especially if they play another card Elysium here, we're in trouble. Sure enough, they do. The Black Widow's a bad play though. We can just put it down on the board, Juggernaut away. I think we're gonna snap actually. We don't know where the Jug is gonna put their stuff. Like it might put their stuff mid, but we also have Chavez, and that's gonna be just fine for us. Chavez can no longer go mid. Oh my god. Well, this is a bit spooky. We're just giving them stats mid. Please, please don't be the Black Widow. No! What the hell, man? What a low roll. Why do they play Jug? We need to play Ladder, I think, for this tourney. Oh god, this is not what I thought it was. Have I done goofed, guys? Have I messed it up? I thought it was battle mode. What the hell? What the flipping heck? I'm so confused. Okay. Is Ocean Mud having a tournament on tonight? Did someone tell me that? Can I join that? I was so excited for some battle mode action, mate. I can't lie. $3 ladder and after that top 8 open deck list. What, so it's like about how much you climb? Hmm. Hmm. Do we go for it still? Chat? That looks like a bad translate. I think it's Swiss. That would make a lot more sense. That would make a lot more sense, especially because the organizers are Swiss. That's unfortunate. We'll work it out. I could message the mod, but I feel a bit bad. Probably should just message him, shouldn't I? I just get weird social anxiety in moments like this, guys. Anyone else? Just me? Okay. Shuri, eh? So, this is where Kingpin saves the day, guys. Alright, ready? I have initiative. So now I can either move my Kingpin, yes, or not. So I can move my Kingpin and Jug here, or I can not move my Kingpin and do this. I think this is the bigger brain play. If they move any of their stuff, we're just bluffing that I'm moving my Kingpin. I'm actually not. So now they play their Shuried card here. Bang! And we win. OP. Right? Cosmo, true. But like, my Kingpin would kill the Cosmo if they move it. And I move my Kingpin. What the? Sad. If I went for the more obvious line, I had them. Maybe it wasn't that obvious. If I went for the Kingpin move and then the Jug left. It was basically a 50-50. We turned like a matchup against Shuri where we drew really badly into 50-50 with Kingpin Jug. Pretty cool. So by the sounds of it, the tournament is Swiss. And then the top 8 is like a bracket. But we're not sure. Well, Lizard here because I'm gonna storm the Vormir. I've asked them, yeah.
Opponent snapped.
Shuri players all do the obvious. Ah, I should have thought of that. I should have thought of that. You're right. I can smell the leech, guys. Can you smell that filthy green douchebag? I can. We want Mirror Dimension to go into the flooding.
Wind, aid my hand.
Oh, oh, oh. Oh, God. Okay. Brood it is. Secure the bag over here. So they can move the Chav in, but that's fine. We're still beating the Chav with a lovely Silver Surfer friend. Ooh, baby. Do we play the Kingpin or the Maximus? Play the Kingpin, I guess. Stops them being able to move anything in here, like from mid. Oh, snap! I think we've got him. I could be wrong. I've been wrong before. They run. Nice.
Victory.
I'm surprised they ran, I'll be honest. Alright, little reward chat. We have 3,500 credits. Let's see if we can get a split for the people in the chat that are supporting me. This is for you. We need to find a card to get a nice split on. Ideally, Kingpin. Kingpin's what I'm looking for right now. Kingpin. Oh, it's not quite enough on Kingpin. We're a wee bit short. Not Kingpin. Goose. Oh, baby. We have enough on Goose. This is for you, chat. Pray for me. My sexy Goose. Oh. Oh, I almost fell off my chair and it wasn't even the right moment. Alright. Little split for chat. Can we get the Goose in gold or noir? I've split it maybe like 5 times so far and still nothing. Let's check how many gooses I've got. 1, 2, 3. It's my 4th split. So I think we can only get gold still. Bah! Flip's sake, mate. For flip's sake, mate. So sad. Alright, let's try and get a different card split then. I don't know which one though. What CAD? Let's have a little look through. Little looky see. We want a card that I've split a lot of times so we can get cool backgrounds on it. How many boosters do you need? I think that's not quite enough, right? 136. How many do you need to do a full rotation? More than that by a little bit, I want to say. 155, yeah, thanks. Oh, I mean, I do kind of want to get a sexy Hellcow at some point. Let's go for the Hellcow. I want to get a Noir Hellcow on the pixel. This is like my favorite art in the whole game. It's beautiful. Have you seen this shit? It's glorious. I think we might have enough. Do we have enough to do it twice? It's tight. I think we do. Look at the udders, mate. Imagine sucking that. Ooh. Ooh, hello. I mean, I have a nice Taskmaster already, but ooh. Ooh, don't mind if I do. Imagine sucking on those udders. That pixelated milk. Ooh. Okay, I think we've got enough to do the Hellcow again, and then we're in like Noir gold territory. How dare I change my times? Sorry, mate. Oh. Boom! Nothing doing. Wasn't expecting it. That's fine. We'll go again. And then we'll start playing some games again after this. This is the one where we can get a Noir split, I do believe. Sorry, gold split. No, Noir. That is utterly disgusting. You mean utterly, right? No? Okay. Fair enough. Doesn't it put you at competition with more and bigger streamers? Yes, it does. But it also puts me in a time slot where there's more viewers overall. And it also puts me in a time slot where I'm more happy. It's kind of the most important thing. Like, I tried waking up earlier and doing streams, like 6 AM my time. Mate, I felt miserable. And then I just tried doing like the normal time. Like this morning I woke up and I was like, oh my god, I don't have to like rush up. Ooh! Sheesh. Alright. Shame I never play the card. I woke up and I was like, oh my god, yes, I got to look forward to this stream all day. Whereas otherwise I would have woken up super tired and then just thrown the stream on and been like, zombie, right? Bang! Alright, here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, the Hellcow, the sexiest card in the game. Suck on my udders! I thought that would work. I thought those were the magic words for the Hellcow grades, but apparently not. Alright, let's see if we've got a reply about the situation. Best of one closed deck lists. You can change your deck each match. All players who register for the ladder will be eligible to queue for a match at any time. During the 3-hour open play period, a minimum number of 7 matches. Right! Awesome. This sounds sick. It's not ladder mode. It's not battle. It is battle mode. It's best of one closed deck lists. So we can actually change our deck. Which I didn't know, right? And then you just search for a game on the website and it's going to pay with someone else who's searching for a game on the website. But we have to play at least 7 games in the time. That's pretty sick. Harry's the king of high noon now. I mean, he's already the king of high noon, to be honest. Harry massively overtook me recently. And yeah, that's the thing, right? There's not like that much. I think it's fine to do this. I guess we can just Cosmo the Destroyer, right? Yeah. Yeah, it was just an emergency block on Kitty Pride. So I'm gonna storm this just so I can still play. Oh wait, I just realized. Huh. Ha 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 ha. Huh. Oops. Maybe I didn't think this through. Guys, trust me, this is OP. This is very, very strong. We're barely winning the right as it stands. Hella's quite scary. So we can play multiple different decks, so I probably need to tidy my deck lists up. What other decks would you guys like to see me play in the tournament if I go full sweatbag mode? Anything but Shuri is on the cards. And we can't play Kitty Pride, obviously. Maybe I'll build like some kind of Sarah control deck. Dr. Octopussy? Fuck. They got us. We don't know when Kitty's back, when they fix it. It's getting a bit ridiculous. Not really. It's only like yesterday they got rid of it. It's like not even been 24 hours. Do I live in the USA? Nah, Britain, mate. Landed a Brexit. Alright, so build like a Sarah deck of some kind. Without Kitty. So many decks I built have Kitty in. So we have Sarah. Zabu. Maximus probably. We could go down like the Bast route, but I'm not a massive believer. We won't put Max in just yet. We'll play Shang. I think I want to play Enchantress just because there could be some Patriot stuff. Lizard is good. Killmonger's good. Lizard, Nova, Sentinel because we can't play Kitty Pride. I would be playing Kitty Pride instead of Sentinels. Lizard, Killmonger. What else do we want in this one? Angela. I don't really like Dark Hawk that much. I'm from US and see on LAN all the time, so it must be... No, I'm in US West. Just the server I'm on Marvel Snap. It's because I'm from the beta, that's where all the beta players got put in one server. I don't like Rockside Dark Hawk personally. Not a big fan. Maximus though, if we're not going Dark Hawk, we play Max. 2 more slots. Chavez is okay. I don't hate Chavez. Don't love it. I like the hood. It's pretty good. And then let's just put the Chavez in, I think. I think it's fine. You never play her. Just gives you Sarah more often. I think it's fine. I don't love it, but it's fine. So here's our Sarah deck that we can play for the tournament. What else might we play? We won't play this, but maybe we will at some point. Shuri, you never know. Without the Kitty. I don't even think Kitty's good in Shuri. I think it's fine. What am I missing in this list? Lizard. We might put Shuri in just to keep people on their toes. This is Kitty Sarah, which I can't play obviously. I just don't want to delete these decks. This is Kitty Thanos, which I also don't want to get rid of because I'm excited to play it. I think he's so fucking good, mate. Let's take a look at this Doomwave deck, because this is a deck I'm going to play quite a lot of. I just am not so sure on Storm. So I love the Kitty in this build. Can't play it, obviously. But the question is, do we actually want Storm Jug? Probably it's fine. It's going to be good into Shuri. Somewhat. This is going to be one of the decks we play the most, I would wager. Alright. I think I'm happy with all those lists. Let's crack on. Tournament starts in 7 minutes. 6 minutes. It still says critical action is required. I just don't know what that critical action is. I think it's just because there's not a check-in. But usually there is. For tournaments. We could have gone Cloak. Goose is usually better on 5. But we can do some cool stuff. Have I seen the lock and load list? No. Seen? Thanks. Stoom Goose. Using Iron Fist Vulture. I haven't seen the exact list, but that sounds okay. No Shang. Nah. Shang, you can't Shang under your Goose. It's just like... You could play Zabu in this deck and play Shang, but I decided it's not worth it overall. Yeah. You could do it though. Kind of want to brood this turn, so I guess we brood here. I don't want to Maximus this early. I don't like brooding this early either, to be honest. But it is what it is. Kingpin probably in the Goose lane because it's going to be harder for them to fill it. They can try and sneak She-Hulk in there, but that's about it. Good Shurius this turn. I don't have Cosmo either to try and snipe it, and they have initiative, but with Atlantis moving we could get initiative here. Goes Atlantis to the left. Have initiative. We need to be careful of She-Hulk. Crossbones. Curious. I don't really want to give him cards to draw just yet either, but don't have too much choice. We could Storm. This is one of the games where like actually it has worked out weirdly where I've ended up with Lizard instead. Well, yeah, I just missed Cosmo Jug Killmonger so, and Storm late draw, so like the Lizard situation is a bit weird. We could Storm instead of Lizard. It's 2 points less. Let's just play the Lizard, right? Let's play the Lizard. We should have enough mid. Looks like a nice deck. Thanks for sharing. 0. Where's my Killmonger when you need it, huh? So mid, we have 2, 4, 6. We can actually be a bit cheeky. Move a Broodling out. Yes. Or maybe even move the Lizard out. Bloop. Bloop, bloop. Cheeky! They will never see it coming, ladies and gentlemen. The Lizard's self-sacrifice. Rip. Gone but never forgotten. They moved the Ninja in! That's big brain. Yeah, I think we get him though. I think we big brained it, mate. The Maximus play bamboozled them. Bye, Lizard. Hello! Love that. Alright, this tournament's starting in 2 minutes, so we're going to have to work out exactly how it works. we like search for a game or something on... I don't understand still how this is working, but we'll work it out. There's no check-in. We'll work it out, guys. One minute away from the tournament beginning. How do you get into public tournaments? You just know that they're happening. Like, I just got told about this. But there's like loads. I'm going to start... The plan is, now I'm doing my schedule at this time as well. I can start running tournaments at like actual sensible times, right? Where lots of people can participate. So my objective in the next month is to start having a weekly tournament on either Saturday or Sunday evenings. A weekly tournament. That's my plan for community people. But also like try and invite some content creators. That'll be pretty cool, right? It'll be on Saturdays or Sundays. Maybe Sunday more likely because there seems to be more stuff. Kind of random. It's not. Like Juggernaut Kingpin is OP. It's like really fucking good. It's like seriously good. Alright, the tournament should have started. Let me just see what's going on. Search for a match. Alright. Search for match. I'm not streaming with delay, so obviously someone could stream snipe me. I have a match. Accept match. Okay, my match is against somebody. Hi. Can you send a code, please? Alright, guys, we have our first match. I'm not streaming with delay, so my opponents can cheat. Just saying. Let's hope no one cheats. My opponent is Anomaly. Alright. Let's lock in the deck. Oh, let's go. All right, our first match of the tournament. This is high stakes stuff, ladies and gentlemen. The tournament has begun. Are there any mods around to just change the title to "The Tournament is Live"? This is a pretty cool system. You just search. Jug, rip. Magneto. What information might we have then? You sussy baka. I don't really like Warrior Falls. Why'd I get stream sniped? I mean, if people want to, they can, yeah. Magneto's a big fucking problem for this deck, by the way. Holy shit. I'm gonna snap. This board suits us. Come on, chat! Magneto could be Thanos. Could be good cards. Magneto is really good info, though, for us, because it is a massive issue. It can absolutely flip us up. This is like the hood or something? Polaris? What? I don't get it. They snap? Oh, flipping heck. Alright. Let's have it then, sunshine. Maybe they have a Doctor Doom, but we have a Cosmo. Or Goose. Goose would be such a good top deck here. Sentry? What the hell is that thing? Bloody Nora. Goose, 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 goose. That ain't no goose. That ain't no flipping goose, mate. I think we're in trouble. Ladies and gentlemen, we seem to be in a spot of bother. We didn't draw the goose. Do we Cosmo them? I think we have to. Cosmo is our king and savior. They could move if I go Cloak Cosmo, they could move Polaris in. Because I don't have a way of buffing this. Unless I have Mr. Fantastic, but I don't. So I think we just do this, right? Cosmo is our only hope that we just cock block them. Bad start, ladies and gents. The sentry has bamboozled us. I thought I was in a position to win both, but turns out I weren't. They play nothing. Are we getting She-Hulked on right now? She-Hulk, She-Hulk, She-Hulk. Chat, I'm getting She-Hulked on right now, aren't I? I'm getting She-Hulked on! That is a disgusting, disgusting skip. I'm so far ahead, though. I can't get Shang-Chi'd. She-Hulk and a 5-drop. Infinite, true. We lose to Infinite. We lose to She-Hulk. Why else would they skip unless they had something? Oh my god. I think I was going to play on. I do think I was going to play on. They don't value the power of the retreat later button, though, clearly. Jesus, we got lucky. So, guys, this is a perfect example of why on turn 6 you should be retreating later. I might have conceded. You get me? They just gave us a win without me having to make a decision. I was probably going to stay in there, though, if I'm honest. Alright, alright. The hood. Pegasus, bad for us, that's for sure. Very, very bad. Don't really like this. Vipering my ass? Oh, damn. Yeah, you might be onto something there. Let's hope I find Killmonger then. Yeah, that's a very good point. Viper, very likely. Maybe we can play around it by just filling up the zone. Uh-oh. Sunspot debris reveal themselves. Okay. This Maximus turned out to be pretty good. Killmonger's a nice find. I want to say we can snap from this position. The Killmonger's so good. They snap. I'll snap back. I think we're winning from here. We don't want to Killmonger too early. We want to hit the demon still. We could maybe get some random Cosmo value here. So we know they still have demon in hand. I guess we just play the Kingpin for now. So the question is, where do we play the cloak? We're always doing this. And we're always playing cloak. The question is, do we actually want... I think we just are pretty... This lane's filled, but we're putting more points in it still with Surfer, right? So I think this is fine. I don't think we want to mess around with cloak. It just makes things a little bit awkward. Oh my god. They saved the sunspot. But I am putting more points in there with Surfer. Where do we play the jug? Ooh, this is a sticky one. I guess we just do it like this. Actually, I guess we do it like this. This makes more sense to me. Because we have more points to the right. So we put that card where we have more points. Nice. Let's go, chat! First game, first victory. GG to my opponent. Whoo! It's over, right? Yeah, it's over. Alright, not a bad start. for whoever modded the title up. You're an absolute geezer. Flawless victory. Yeah. It was pretty spooky though, wasn't it? Oh, I need to take a screenshot. Do 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 do. Does bloody hell. Doesn't really fit in very well. I guess I need to do this. Do 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 do. I won my match. Let's go, chat. Alright, let's search for another match. I assume we can't queue into the same guy. It'll probably take a bit longer now because we just got our win so quickly. We'll probably be waiting a wee bit. 1-0. Is this the tournament? It is! We just won our first game in the tournament. So it's like a Swiss situation. We have 3 hours to play as many games as we want. I think up to like at least 7. I don't know exactly how it works in that sense. We have a match. Guys, don't flip in, try and stream snipe me and queue into me on purpose. Right? You cheeky little grabber muffin. Riggins laser. Right, maybe we should switch the deck up this time to stay a bit unorthodox. I'm going to make sure that people are sending their codes so I can, you know, stay hidden. Just so they can't, like, snipe me. In terms of, like, a good matchup. So I can change deck each time, which is pretty cool. Do-do-do-do. I think I know I'm playing this one. This time. The question is, do we stick or twist? Do we keep it the same? I would like to keep it the same. My main concern is that I'm just a bit worried that it's too obvious. So I'm going to switch it up. Psych. We're keeping it the same. Baby. Ooh. Before chat quickly tries to snipe my matchup. Don't do it. Someone's going to call their name Specimen with my avatar and queue into this guy. Try and like beat me to the punch. Ooh, this is bad for us. Bad start. We could try and fill this up with like Goose and Lizard, but I think we probably just want the other stuff elsewhere. Am I Kitty Pride? Massively. It is banned from this tournament though. I mean, it was actually banned from the tournament before the card got removed because it was causing game-breaking bugs. This is a flipping awesome format for a tournament, by the way. I think I'll run mine like this. I love this concept. Sunspot's a good start for us because I play Zikilmonger and we have it available. Asteroid M is a bit of a spanner in the works though. But actually, like putting cards like Killmonger into Dark Dimension is very interesting, right? And then bang, move over to Asteroid M. I'm pretty sure Dark Dimension is after turn 6, so Kingpin doesn't... Like if we had Kingpin in Asteroid M and then Killmonger moved over, I don't think it would kill it. I don't think, but nobody actually knows if that's true. They don't armor the Sunspot. That is weird. That is very weird. I think this is like... snap-worthy. Bloody Nora. Killmonger? Yes. A hidden Killmonger is a good Killmonger. Oh, Cosmo! So I can Maximus the Cosmo now. Hello. Seems good. It looks like a Shuri gamer, doesn't it? That's fine. We're pretty good into Shuri. We would be better if we had Teenage Warhead, whatever it's called. That thingy-majigama-bobber. Carnage. Bit weird. We'll lizard it up and we'll sabertooth it up, I guess. We don't actually have any stats mid yet. That's what we've got to bear in mind here. Which is a pretty big spanner in the works, actually. All my stats mid are moving elsewhere, which I haven't really thought through too hard. There's not really much I can do about that either. I guess I can play Carnage mid because my other cards are moving. So I can actually get Carnage to stick mid. So maybe we end up going Carnage mid, Jug right or something like that. We can also play Carnage right because of the armor. Smoke alarm's going off. Brilliant. Seven points on Drac. But I can't play the Jug. That's fine, right? This just seems fine. Carnage doesn't eat because of the armor. Drac... Oh, Drac also moves though. So Drac doesn't leave me with any points mid. Which is quite scary. So I think I'm doing this. Bit of a weird play that, innit? Pretty comfortable. Bloop. Bloop. Shuri, you're going downtown. Let's go. 4 cube start. Hello. We're winning this tournament, guys. Ready? You guys don't actually know that I'm quite good at this video game because of the ladder. But when I want to be good, whew, I'd say I'm top 10 in the world. Would you guys agree? No? Shut up. This deck does well into Shuri. It should do pretty well. It's very draw dependent though. Like I lost in New York City with this tournament to Dara playing Shuri. But the deck looks different. And I low rolled a bit and played shit. Lizard looks nice here because I can't play one costs. We could also just Cloak at this point, but Cloak has some more utility later on. No sign of Cosmo yet. Ooh, that's really bad for us. We would just fold if they snap on us up. It's really horrible. I definitely don't want to play Maximus. Titania would be a big problem for us here. Oh, they can't. Hellfire Club. Vision. Lizard. So Vision over Marvel. They might still have some 1-drops. This is just like a concede kind of game. It's just not going away. Could have just played into the rock location and hoped, but they skip. That's pretty good news. Weird old game. Why did I play Surfer early? I didn't want to play Maximus early, and I was wasting energy otherwise. I didn't want to play Jug early. Jug is just like got a lot of utility on turn 6, particularly if I found Kingpin. Can answer stuff like Taskmaster really effectively. Okay, my Killmonger's gone. This is not a win, right? It's just a loss. This is a very late snap. Project Pegasus is insanely bad for us. I'll be pretty sad if we don't manage to win this based off the gameplay early on. Cosmo, Surfer, Goose is good. Storm is the money card, which we haven't found. Actually, Storm is not that good unless we also hit Kingpin. We need to bear that in mind because they have vision. So we have a decision with Goose if we play it into Nidavellir or not. I think we don't. I think that would be a mistake. They haven't played anything yet, which is good news for us. Very, very good news. This is also very good news. I don't want us to overcommit into this location. I don't want to give them cards to draw, but I'm going to go for the Maximus. The reason is then they're quite likely to draw Shuri, and we can try and Cosmo snipe the Shuri. We could, of course, play right here. In fairness, the Kingpin draw is probably enough for us to snap. We kind of just don't care about Shuri, because I can just jug on 6. The Kingpin is basic, like, this is like a built-in Storm, right? This is what we want to be doing. We want to be Kingpin in the Storm lane. Quite scary. It's a nice play, but it's also 5 points, like, in a bad location, right? We'll just... Do we just cloak over here? I think it's fine to just cloak over here, yes. This looks like a very easy win. She-Hulk on a card. I guess we actually jug left, right? We should just jug the left. They could move the Sunspot in though. It's probably a bit safer to just jug here. We'll move a Broodling in. Just because they can move Sunspot left. Imagine if they move Cosmo. I have initiative, it actually doesn't count. If they move Cosmo, Cosmo stays like floating on the board and isn't in play. It's the same way it works with Kingpin, whoever has initiative. So if I move Kingpin here and they move their stuff, my Kingpin would kill their stuff. Please no stream sniper or yo. Oh mate, it's so nice to be streaming at a time where there's tournaments going on, I have to say. I'm buzzing with this already. So you do go for the double move, but the Kingpin Juggernaut comes through, baby. Woo! Get cucked. Suck on my Kingpin. We got a She-Hulk and a Shuri, guys. That was She-Hulk and Shuri. My deck tracker tells me that. She-Hulk and Shuri. Oh! Yeah, nice one. Get out of here, Shuri, you dirty pig. Whew. They snap? Sure. You don't know what I walked into? A massacre. Compound. Compound's interesting. Fist Tower is amazing news for us. I think you should move your card into Fist Tower, mates. Oh, actually, don't do that. I take it back. I don't want a Maximus so early. Everything else is bad here. This is the only play. Titan's bad for us too. We just need to win one of the next, what, 5 games? But, yeah. It could go badly still. It's quite... Oh, the fucking goose, mate. You sexy fucking goose, mate. We do go for it because they're going to Shuri most likely this turn, right? I want a goose on 5, but this can stop them red scoring. It means that they can go like... is it even that good, chat? Is the goose even that good? If I find lizard, it is. If I find lizard this turn, it's good. They're gonna Shuri. I can't Cosmo predict. This means they have to skip the turn, but obviously they might have She-Hulk. If they don't have She-Hulk, it's also good. So they're almost definitely going to She-Hulk the Goose lane. So we almost don't even want points particularly in this lane. But we're always just going Jug Surfer last turn, right? So they play nothing. Then they have to go She-Hulk left. Probably buffed up. The question is then, where do we Jug? Obviously go Jug Surfer. The question is which location. The armor's a pain. The cloak kind of a misplay. They should have just armored it to begin with, right? No, I mean Jug is mid or right. So they could go She-Hulk without a buff to get it to 12, which does get ahead, unfortunately. So there is actually an argument to also play like the Killmonger here, because this puts me at 12, which ties with the She-Hulk. Not buffed. But I don't think that's correct. I think we just have to say they're probably going to play the buffed one there. And it is literally just a 50-50 on the Jug placement. I'm going to rope it down to the wire just in case they're watching, which I don't think they are, but... I think we lose the tiebreaker because of how big the red skull is if I don't go for Surfer buffs. So I don't think I want to make the play here of the tiebreaker. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, this is looking like a loss. Wow. Oof. Yeah, I came down to a 50-50 somewhat with the Jug. If my Jug goes mid, I win. Bro. Well, I mean, my house is on fire. Alright. We could play into Hala and then storm it.
Wind, aid my hand.
So they could Shuri this turn. They can't She-Hulk, so we don't need anything else more mid. They can Vision, though. Vision is the thing to be concerned of. They could also Shuri this turn. In which case... we can't Cosmo them. I don't think we play anything else mid. We can't Kingpin. Maybe we do. Maybe we just have to hope that we top deck the Jug. Ooh, what a weird play. Very strange. I guess it makes sense with Vision because they don't have Shuri access. We do find the Kingpin. It's very... I don't want to say useless, but it's not doing too much. We could try some kind of line with Kingpin and Cloak. Bamboozle. Seems kind of okay. I need to try and get initiative though. Which this kind of could do. I get initiative if they play nothing left, right? Oh god, guys. Why does it feel like we're getting absolutely fisted? You're just gonna lose 5 in a row to Shuri. Could happen. We really need the Storm and Kingpin together and then the Jug. They're like the 3 money cards really. Storm into Kingpin into Jug. That's how we win these. Okay, we actually managed to get initiative. We did actually manage to get initiative. It feels like another 50-50 kind of situation. What we could also do though is we could leave the Kingpin where it is and just move the Maximus right and then play like the Chavez right. Is that the line? It's so 50-50 still, right? Yeah, they can't play into the flooding. We definitely... Like, moving the Maximus is a no-brainer. The problem is Red Skull plus a 1-drop. It's another 50-50 over where they play the 1-drop and where they play the Red Skull. Ah, nice, we win. Cool. Chavez was losing, right? Yeah, Chavez left was losing. It was a 50-50 again. Sheesh. Well, kind of. It was very 50-50 overall. GG though. Let's go, we beat the Shuri. We beat the Shuri. We're 2-0 in the tournament. Looks like I have to upload a screenshot still. So I think it'll just not be needed. The last time I tried to upload a screenshot, it was all scuffed though, so I'm not sure if... What the hell? I don't know how I'm supposed to take a screenshot. It's like it doesn't fit in the box. Look at this, guys. Look, I'm trying to send a screenshot of proof. And it looks like this. What? He took one. GG. Cool shot. Good. GG. Print screen should work. I'm kind of doing that though. Like I just have built in. I have a snipping tool. I'm using like light shot. It's just being weird. GG, mate. Thanks for not stream sniping. You're a real one. We go again, ladies and gents. 2 games down, 5 left. But more if we want to play more, I think. Maybe we can take a look at the bracket so far. Are we the only person 2-0? Is that how it works? I don't know. Let's have a look. Let's see what intel we can get. Oh, I got a game. I'll look at the bracket in a sec. We have a game. The same clan tag as the guy we beat in the first game. Let me pull the bracket up here. Mate, I'm definitely going to run my tournament in the same way, you know. I think this is a sick idea. Just being able to search is so nice. Search through the platform. Bang and shout. Alright, here's the bracket. So the top 8 afterwards go into like a bracket play, I do believe. So at the moment, we're right up there. We're in the top 8. Is there anyone we know playing in this? Spyro's playing in it. Oh, I want to play against Spyro. You guys don't... Lucian's here. Sorry if I miss your name and you're from chat. Don't blame me. Oh my god, Grogu's in it, mate. Kawa as well, yeah. So we've got Kawa, Spyro, Wait, what? Poisound? Huh? Guys, Poisound is like a Gwent pro. I didn't know he was playing Snap. So the Kawa and Spyro out of the streamers. Do we keep with the same deck? Do we switch it up? Let's stick with it. Obviously, we could get done dirty. Oh shit. Don't accept that, chat. But let's just hope our opponents aren't like that. Copium. Nah. Come on! This is for revenge for his teammate who we beat in the first round. Recluse. MSU. What does MSU stand for? Anyone in the know? The Hood. Predictions. Patriot. Ooh. 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 Is that a snap? I think so. Obviously they might have Killmonger, but I have Brood. This suits me. Goose is insane. It's just a good snap, innit? Can you spend Kingpin Cloak synergy? Yes. If you have initiative, you can move Kingpin into the cloak lane and your Kingpin will kill any of their stuff that they moved. Similarly, if you have initiative, you can play Kingpin into your cloak location and it will kill anything that they might have played there. Alright. Double Goose. We have the Brood for Altar of Death. We don't really need to storm the mid. We could. Killmonger looking quite nice to deal with the demon. This looks unlosable. I don't know about that. They have demon into cloning bats, which is a lot of points. Green Gob... Oh, God. Who said it's unlosable? Who said that? Thanos? Oh, they could Space Stone mid as well. Oh, lordy. Suddenly it's looking a bit dicey. It is looking a little bit dicey, innit? Should we storm here? I think we should. It's very likely they Green Goblin us to the right, actually, isn't it? It's very, very likely. We could predict it. We could predict it. We do predict it. They could go left. Left is just a bit weird, though. I'll be honest. Left would be a bit odd. Oh, Green Goblin! Green Goblin! Green Goblin! I think they've got Killmonger, haven't they? And Death. Then again, they've double Demon. Okay, they go Goblin mid. That's a reasonable play. Oh, mate. If only I played Killmonger in my deck, I would be popping off. That was my wink, guys. What do you think? Any good? Did you guys like my wink? No! What the flip? Spider-Man? Holy shit. Good thing they didn't snap on us. Hey, Spellcaster. Thanks so much for the 2 months. Snap is really good right now, mate. There's loads of tournaments and stuff going on. Okay, so we know they have Spider-Man, Green Goblin. It's like a... They probably have Viper as well. Very interesting. Okay. Well, it does look like they're not necessarily a death deck, though. Just to say that they don't totally hit. Nice one. Me too. Although I didn't just discover it, but I too am hooked. We look pretty good. The Storm available. I feel like Storm is our money card here. We can be quite aggressive. I say that, they can Reality Stone my Storm, so maybe I'm chatting shit. Probably am. Probably am chatting a bit of shit there, mate. We'll try it anyway. I guess we could Cosmo it, predicting it. Yeah, we can Cosmo it. Easy. Easy, mate. This is also the turn to maybe Cosmo the Forge, because they might go for the green Goblin. This is a spicy deck our opponent's playing. I'm a bit nervous. Guys, if you're watching on YouTube, give the stream a like. Thank you so much. Storm.
Wind, aid my hand.
There's a lot of cards. Titania, Soulstone. Curious. Very curious. Do we Cosmo? I think we do. Cosmo seems fine. Most likely they just Reality Stone it. They almost certainly have it. They snap. Sure, that's fine by me. I have Killmonger to kill the Titania if I don't get her back. No, this is open to the public, but it's already started. This is just a community tournament. What? So we're getting Spider-Man this turn, aren't we? If we're not careful. This cuck Spider-Man. No, they have initiative, bruv. It don't even cuck Spider-Man, does it? For fuck's sake, chat. This is a big problem. This is a fucking ginormous problem, mate. This is our only line. Killmonger's too bad mid, guys. I mean, though, the Professor X on a Storm light play does make sense, right? It does. So now the question is, do they actually have a card they can play here? And the answer is Green Goblin does it. We know they have Goblin. We're getting fucked up, mate. Jesus Christ. We got caught off guard with a Professor X and a Spidey. Rough. Still winnable, though. Nah, Jug wasn't winning either, because I still get Spider-Man mid. There was no line to win from there. Martage is good for me, that's for sure. So I'm gonna snap. Hey Cranda, we're playing a tournament right now. We started off very well. They might just Reality Stone it, but hi-ho. We need to be aggressive anyway with snaps. It's fine. We're just gonna storm the far right here. Titan is very bad for me as well. There's no way they ever play into the storm lane here. We're looking pretty good. I still think we should be winning this matchup. It's just we have to be man Professor X, right? So they can't Professor X us this turn because they didn't time stone. So we're not concerned about that. We don't have Jug. It's only 1 in 4 times that we do. I don't really think they have much that can contest the right though. So we go Kingpin and then we just bluff the Jug, right? Even if we don't have it, it's just a bluff. No delay. I trust my opponents. It's just a friendly neighborhood tournament match, right? So they have the Daredevil. What do we do from here? I think we have to Killmonger. We have little choice because of Professor X. And then we just can Jug on the last turn, right? Looks like we're winning. It looks like we're good. Yeah, we're in a tournament now. We won our first 2 games. We're in our 3rd game. It's like a Swiss. So it's like 3 hours of Swiss where you just play against loads of different people. And the people with the best 8 records then go into like a top 8 bracket, I believe. I think it's all happening tonight. So Killmonger comes through. They see that we do it. You do exclamation mark tournament. They moved the blue Marvel. Bro, if I get like Cosmoed on or something, I'm actually going to be so mad. I don't really see how we can lose from here. Professor X Titania is 8 points, which isn't enough. Professor X Demon is 9 points, which isn't enough.
Victory.
Okay. It's a good retreat. They're making the big decisions right so far. Round 4. We should just snap here because... Oh, Jesus. Valkyrie. That was a Valkyrie, right? Yep, that's new info. I say we should just snap. We lost our fucking Kingpin, which is a problem. Looks like we can just lose a cube for free this round. It's for stats and also on 5 of Kingpin. So this is most likely Daredevil. Daredevil. They are going to want to flipping Green Goblin the Living Daylights out of Baxter. So let's Cosmo. We'll have initiative. Hello. Did we find it? Did we find it? The Goblin. Jesus. Hello. I am the best in the game. Okay, maybe not, but still. Seems like a pretty fine snap. They've got to concede from here. It makes no sense to stay in. Could have snapped before it, but it's a Thanos stick. It's not guaranteed. They're really not going to run from here? For real? I am very surprised. Their 5 drops aren't really that scary.
Wind, aid my
We'll go Goose to the right. I don't have initiative, so Professor X is quite scary. Ooh, are they going to Professor X us, do you guys think? I think they might. Professor X to the right is their line, right? It's like their only line. Titania doesn't move. Let's get the Goose in there in case they don't do that. They go Professor X mid. It just doesn't really make any sense. We just play nothing. GG. Because of Titania. Spacey stream in the evening. Welcome, this is the new me. I'm live this time every single day, apart from not Thursdays and another day of the week. Probably going to be Tuesdays usually, but I'm going to be a bit more flexible on it. Because like, this week I'm not going to stream on Monday because Everton are playing, right? Means we can play tournaments. It's going to be fucking sick. I'm already excited. Alright, the comeback is on. Asteroid M, pretty dodge. Pfft, Everton? Yeah, it's Everton Spurs. Come on, you Blues. Come on, you Blue boys. Think Everton's going to win? Let's not talk about it right now, but no. Let me focus up, if you don't mind. Soz. But no, I don't think we'll win. Shuri's Lab, pretty bad for us. Then again, Asteroid M, also pretty wonky. If we find Goose, it's actually not bad for us, isn't it? Sunday when I walk into my room. Ooh, thank you so much. That was a misplay from them. This should favour us. It's kind of like a cloggy location there, right? That's one bad thing about it. Bit worried that they're going to get me here. Quantum Realm. Quantum Realm sounds pretty good for me, I would wager. I like the spot we're in. I'm not going to snap though. Do you know what? I think we have to be a bit aggressive with our snaps. I think this is like a pretty good concede for our opponent. The concern here though is if they play a big card mid, right? Like we could be in trouble in the Storm lane. But from what we've seen, it's only Green Goblin that they have, and that's only 6 points. It's not that big of a deal. But Spider-Man and stuff on Quantum Realm is really scary. So maybe this is just not a very good snap. I might end up regretting this one, I think, right? Because of Morag and Spider-Man. I think this is a bad decision. We'll see. We will see. So I would wager that they're going to Spider-Man me on 5. Which actually means what my focus should be on is getting initiative. So I can actually see a pretty good argument to play nothing mid here. Well, doesn't make that much sense, does it really? Could go for the Kingpin. I don't think that's... We're getting Spider-Man here. So we want to jug on 4. On 5 rather. So we need to get initiative. Which I can only really do... I think we're kind of screwed a wee bit. Can't really do that with this play, right? Initiative secured. Jug. Lizard. Oh no, but then I've still got the same issue, haven't I? Bollocks. Balls. Interestingly, if they play 2 cards in Morag, I could also fill them to the right here with Jug. They're going to go Spider-Man, maybe a card. Isn't that actually the line though, for real? But I can only play... Yeah, we might be a bit fucked here. We'll see. Maybe we just have enough to the right. The Hood. Wasn't expecting that. I think we have them, right? I don't think there's anything they can do. 6 points. Yeah, we're locked in. There's no retreating now. I think we've got them. Valkyrie. True. I guess Valkyrie beats us. But we're winning the left. Wouldn't we win on the tiebreak? They would need a 1-drop as well. So Valk and a 1-drop. How does Valk work? What's the card text actually say? Valk isn't showing up in my fucking deck tracker, which is weird. Yeah, they have the demon as well. Did they draw the Valk? Oh, they didn't, guys. Let's go. Oh my god. Woo! I think it was a really poor snap. Really poor. How does Valkyrie work? Sets all cards here to 3 power. So I don't know how that works. I think we were losing, right? Because of their blue Marvel. Okay. We have to win one of the next 3. Sometimes it's better to be lucky than good. Yeah, true. I mean, you can see why I went for it, but I do think it was a misguided decision. Grand Central's bad for us compared to them, so let's go for the Storm here. Yeah, the blue Marvel was what was winning them. That. So it's very likely they now have the Reality Stone. Oof. Oh, dear me. That's... Oh, we have to storm this instead now. Cloak is a 2 for 4 on turn 2, which is good, and you can play it on turn 5 for Kingpin synergy.
Wind, aid my hand.
What? 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 That's bizarre. Alright. I think we want to wait on Kingpin, and we don't want the Brood in Grand Central for sure, so let's just get the Brood over here. It's almost like they're giving up on the right at this point. They have the Daredevil, which is rather spooky. Sunday when I walked into my room, it was the last time. They might forget about Thingamajiggamabobba. Oh, we have no Killmonger, so Lizard's bad left. I don't really want to play the Lizard left. Lizard right seems fine, just to secure. And then the decision is, where do we play the other card? Kingpin left looks okay. Quite like the look of Kingpin left. Do we know all the cards? No, we're still missing 3.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
I think that's really good. Yeah. Blue Marvel is the concern, right? Blue Marvel beats us. Does it actually beat us? I don't actually know if it does. Obviously, Killmonger was winning. Yeah. Fuck's sake. So maybe we needed to... I couldn't... Yeah, there's nothing I could have done here. Maybe I was supposed to lizard the mid. Wouldn't have made a difference. Alright, comes down to this. One game. My opponent probably deserves to win, I would say. Anyway. But yeah, Killmonger was winning there. Hey Bane, what's up? They also had a game where Valk was winning for them and they missed it. But yeah, obviously my deck is smaller than theirs. Atalan should favor us. They can't Professor X me, but they can still Spider-Man me. Yeah, let's just take the risk. If Lizard sticks, Endangerment is good, because then their stuff might die. Woo! Some serious clenching was going down right there. That's bad for us. Brood, left. It just seems too good not to, right? Why'd I do that? Yeah, this guy's deck does look awesome. Oh my god. Left lane secure. Pretty nuts. They have enough energy to Professor X us this turn. Do we care about that? Yes. If they go Professor X mid, Maximus beats them. I think we're just winning here, right? I think we're just fine. It feels like Maximus is the play just to beat Professor X.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Early Spider-Man. I don't understand why they would do that. It's a bad play. We just go Kingpin here. Do we? Or do we just kill Killmonger? Let me just kill Killmonger. Because then I just keep the Kingpin a secret. I could do like Kingpin Jug on alternate lanes perhaps. The weird thing about this is it's like freeing up space, but it's meaning my Lizard isn't going to lose power if I jug a card over there. It looks like we're winning. This Spider-Man was a bad play from them, right? Holy shit, this game's been stressful though. It's not all over. This is where I get absorbing manned, but we're fine. Then we can just play to the right. Thanos has been assembled. Uh-oh. We're locked in, baby. Donny McGee, thanks for the tier 1 sub 7 minutes ago. I appreciate you immensely. This has been the tightest game so far to maintain our undefeated 3-0 Recluse with a baller deck, which I want his list. I want to try this out. But I think, ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Someone said Blue Marvel right, and now I'm shitting myself. Oh god. Is that a Blue Marvel? We hadn't seen the Spider-Woman! What a win! Pure skill, complete victory, Definitely deserved. Outplayed. No, I'm sorry, Recluse. Oh. No. No. Oh no. My poor opponent. Oh my god. I feel bad. But actually, I don't. That's hilarious. How do I report my game? GG to my opponent. They deserve the win, I think. They did us dirty in the first couple. What a comeback, though. We were, what, like, down to 4 cubes or so, and we made the comeback. I can't find my game with this guy to wish him to say GG. I can't find my game. There we go, found it. Huh? I can't find it. I guess maybe they report. No, they didn't see all my matches. Huh? It's like this. I'm very confused. Did I like not accept the game or something, guys? Something's like bugged out here. Huh? Recluse. Something's gone a bit weird. It's like the game hasn't gone through. Did they cancel or something? I don't know what's going on. I'll just post in the Discord. Any ideas what I'm doing wrong? Here's the opponent's deck. Here's what it looks like. My matches, but see, it's like letting me search for a game, but it's not letting me report it. It's being a bit weird. Please ping admin directly in battle for Battlefly. Okay, bear with chat. Contact. Nope. This is highly curious. Not in a good way. Contact. I don't know how to contact them on Battlefy. Contact? I'm just going to post in here. Let me see if I can like go on my history to find the game. Nope. What is that typing speed? What was it? Quick or slow? I'll search up another game. I got the screenshot of this one, so it should be fine. Did you check in? You both have to check in. I believe so. Might not have done. Uh-oh. I might not have checked in. It might have been me. I don't know. Looks like it went a bit weird. Anyway, let's just hopefully it goes through as a win. If not, we'll still qualify because I'm goated. We'll search for another match. GG to our opponent. It looks like it's not Might not count as a win though, might have bugged out. Hopefully the mods can just put it through. Seeing as I have proof that I won. I don't know how these things work. Match ready. I'm ready. Recluse replied and said that danger room is so dangerous. It turns out I was muted, but I was going, do you know who I am? I am Specimen Gwent. Yeah. Okay, I've definitely checked into this one. Don't keep chatting me, guys. I'm gonna cry if you do it again. Alright, we'll stick with the deck. It's undefeated, but my concern is that people can know that I'm playing it, right? Let's have it! Thanks for waiting. Game number 4, or maybe game number 3. We're 3-0, but maybe 2-0. But we are 3-0, but maybe 2-0. Imagine if we lost, though, and it wouldn't have even counted as a loss. That would have been so epic. We won the 1 in 4 to win the game. I was kind of right, though, with like the lizard decision making, right? Like, get the lizard in early. Korg. Most likely Dark Korg. That's a bad location for us. But brewed into the raft. Mwah. Chef's kiss, bruv. Zabu. Yep. They didn't snap on this, which is bizarre. So I'm fancying my chances because I think a top player would snap there every time with their deck. I would have just conceded as well. Korg is a dead giveaway. Now the snap comes through. A little bit late. Ha ha. However, I do have the raft. We're going to run. Because I have the raft, but then I'm filled up here. And I don't even have Surfer. That's just the easy run. They just win Citadel for free. Alright, alright, alright. I criticized them, and then they snapped. Fair enough. New York, good for me. Goose is pretty bad in this matchup. Sunspot, okay. Goose is pretty bad. Weird. Good for me, though. With the fact I play Ezekiel Munger. Or Goose the far right. They're not playing away from New York, which is also not typical. We could take the Jug this turn and predict that they're gonna... Ooh, nice. Let's just Storm fucking mid. I'm gonna snap. I like the board state a lot. Goose into Baxter. Storm ready to go down. If we hit Kingpin, we probably play Kingpin into the Storm lane. Maybe, maybe not. If not, we maybe Jug it, maybe not. We probably do Jug it. Ooh, Moon Girl. Dark Hawk scary. I'm going to take the max. Greedy Maximus. Because then I can just Jug the Baxter building on 6 and hopefully be fine. Lizard. Alright, sure. So we could actually cloak and move Max in. Ooh, the Kingpin as well. Beautiful. So maybe we just Kingpin over here so they can't move anything, and then Cloak. We just move the Maximus in. It's a bit risky to move the Maximus in if I don't actually win the right. We should be winning the right though. They play nothing, so it looks like a She-Hulk deck, doesn't it? I don't have initiative, so I can't move Kingpin in. But we're just gonna slam jam. Thank you, ma'am. Like this. Ooh, do we though? Do we actually play the Surfer or do we just play the Killmonger? We just play the Killmonger, don't we? Wins us the left. Double She-Hulk. Oh, fair enough. It's a Kang. Alright. Guys, you are lucky I'm muting my microphone because I'm letting off some dirty protein farts this evening. Oh my god. My diet is just pure protein recently. You're welcome. You're welcome that I'm muting the microphone. But I still thought I'd tell you. Yeah, I don't think we change. The concern is like double She-Hulk to the right. They might Kang us again. They might Kang us again, chat. Matthias, why are you slowing me down? I'm not even gonna be. This guy's just gonna hold me hostage. That's the logic, right? Are they gonna armor me right now? Kingpin kills the lizard. Kingpin doesn't kill the She-Hulk. But we still win unless the She-Hulk and Rockslide both go mid, right? But we ordered it correctly. Maybe we're fine even if they both go mid. Oh! Kingpin, you saucy devil. Yeah, we weren't fine if they both went mid. We would have lost. The ordering was quite important here because we opened up more space. Bane is the Kingpin connoisseur, mate. Bane's been a believer in Kingpin for a very long time. Baxter again certainly suits us. Yeah, the luck is on our side. We've seen most of the deck. 4 cards still missing. Possibly a Magic and an Infinite. Hand's definitely not good enough to snap here. They miss Korg, they miss Sunspot. They miss Zabu. Ooh. So their turn 4 play is most likely Moongirl or Rockside, so we maybe want a Cosmo on that turn. We don't really want a Cosmo just yet. Let's just take the Kingpin. Nice and early. Get it down. They find the Korg and the Sunspot a little bit late. It's weird because they had one of them on turn 1 therefore. Just chose not to play it. The Storm is coming through here. And I think this is a snap. Ah, but Citadel. Citadel. I mean, we can still storm here. I just wanted to storm the Kingpin lane, right? That was the thing. Maybe the storm is not so good then. Yeah, this is their Moongirl turn, so let's... I don't want a Cosmo here. Because I want to jug Baxter. Just sad that I have Kingpin here. Not feeling too confident. We missed the Moongirl snipe. It was a Rockside anyway, but we missed the Rockside snipe. Darkhawk's got to be one of their cards. Oh my god, another Might Mute. Oh, I'm tripping! Mate. Alright, I need to focus up. I'm too worried about my protein farts to actually play optimally. That's not ideal, is it? We could do some shenanigans with Kingpin, but I'm never getting initiative here. Unless... I guess I could play to the left. They snap for real. I don't really fear them that much. This is their Kang turn. We never concede here. I'm just not going to play anything because it's Kang. Easy. Shit! Why do they snap me? For fuck's sake! I thought I was flexing on them. For fuck's sake, Kang. Kang baited me, guys. Can that be the sub notification? That's actually a good idea. Bollocks. Getting cocky? True. True. How does this like format work as well? Am I likely to get paired with people like with a similar record to me? Played myself. I did. There was no point of doing that, but it was just a flex. That was just me being content machine, you know? I can't help it, guys. I am the content. And the content is me. Uh-oh. Dark Hawk. Scary. Space? Fuck you know. Well, Goose is not so good anymore, I have to say. I guess we just keep slamming Maximus and just say that they can have all the cards that they want. Bit weird. One, two, three, four, five, six. We don't draw a card this turn. What's my score? I'm 3-0. Although one of the games might not have gone through because I think I accidentally maybe forgot to do some like one of us forgot to ready up for the match. I think we should concede, right? I don't really like the board state. Space Zone I think is just not good for me. I don't think I can win it. That's the problem. And suddenly, we're in a bad spot. I got way too cocky with this. We might have been conceding anyway, to be fair. But maybe I could have just saved myself a cube. This should be a pretty okay matchup for us, I think. But, yeah. I'm gonna snap. We've got to be aggressive, mate. We just need some early concedes. Nice, there we go. That's what we're looking for. Ah, free win, mate. That's what we're looking for. The hand was okay for us. The storm was like the storm kingpin. Shows 2-0. Did you record your result? Yeah, I'm supposed to be 3-0. I've messaged the mods about it. We'll see what happens. If they can put it in manually, we're fine. If not, I might just have to count as 2-0. And we'll live and learn for next time not to make that same mistake again. Basically, like, I accepted the game. We said hello to each other. We queued into each other. But one of us, probably me, didn't actually press ready. But neither of us realized until afterwards. I do quite like where we're at again. I think we just have to be aggressive. I would imagine that they stay in this one. Yeah, they stay in. They're locked in. This snap means nothing. It's just them staying in. Necroshar seems kind of bad for us. No sign of Zabu. Oh my god. Quantum flipping tunnel. Spanner in the works. Oh. They probably move both of these over. That's what I would do. They don't. Alright. Fine by me. Kingpin left, hopefully, is enough. We just need to find the Killmonger, guys. It's all eyes on Killmonger. Dark Hawk could be a problem. It's not Dark Hawk. Beautiful. They find the Zabu. We need the Jug, and the Killmonger is also quite nice. Oh, bloody hell. Oh, bloody hell. Yeah, I mean, I can't even bluff the Jug now. That's big, though. That's a lot of points. Unfortunately, She-Hulk is just too much of an issue, right? They can double She-Hulk us. No, they didn't play Moon Girl this game, so I can't get double She-Hulked. But yeah, She-Hulk is just beating us most likely, right? I have one rock in the deck. I have a Surfer, a Brood. So we could go for this line. Surfer, Brood. Would both do it, probably. Yeah, let's try this. They did play Moon Girl? Okay, thanks. So maybe we should have just gone both to the right and hopefully high roll into Brood Surfer or something like that. Jug right could be interesting, but I don't actually have enough. I don't think we're winning from here. I think it was a fine snap though. It's like just get the stakes up and ready to go. They could definitely have been Maximus and Rock both to the right. Lizard's not bad. Might be okay for us, you know. Come on. Yeah. Looks like we were supposed to play to the right. Both of them. Max. I was never winning, just both mid. I should have just gone both to the right. Shite. I need to focus more on the fact that they did have two She-Hulks. I would have always made the play otherwise. I got pretty lucky with the Lizard as a card. Yeah, Jug would have been... I had a line to win from there. Alright, we have to win 2. We can't snap. Limbo's fucking garbage for us, my god. Need to find Storm. Yeah, 1 HP. So I just got to win 2 back to back. Which I think is doable. This is definitely not a good matchup for me though. Darkhawk and a Storm Goose deck. Really bad. For sure. She-Hulk as well. Couldn't really think of many worse matchups. I'm just going to Brood it. Get stats in there early. Get bodies in. We want to storm the left. Could storm it later. Definitely not obvious, right? Copium. Maximus early feels bad. We're fully locked in on the Storm on the last turn line here. Could you recommend someone instead of Maximus? Yeah, Mr. Fantastic, Polaris. Thought I started on the Nimrod deck. Different tourney, Bilbo. That is being broadcast later on today. I've already played the games in that. It's basic. That one's pre-recorded, but that's getting broadcast later on. This is live. It's like a community tournament being run by the guys running the tournament that I'm going to be casting in Switzerland in a couple of weeks. I love the format. I'm definitely going to do this for my tournaments. We'll probably start them next weekend. What? Double Goose all the way across the sky. So we can go Lizard, Surfer, Lizard. There's always Lizard, obviously. The question is, what's the other card? I guess it's Kingpin. We could be losing if the sunspot grows enough. Fucking hell. Okay. You wanker! You wanker! Why would you do that? That's cheating. I guess we just go Storm Surfer this time then, right? I'm like still gonna make the same play. It's the only play I've got, but we're just gonna go Storm Surfer instead. Yeah, we could not Storm, but I think that would be a mistake. The longer the game goes on, the better it suits my opponent, for sure.
Wind, aid my hand.
What the fuck? That's broken. I didn't have a chance in this matchup. This guy's deck is like too good into mine. It's like outrageously good into mine. I can't really think of a worse matchup. Jesus Christ, that's fucking disgusting. Our first loss, guys. Why do I need to upload proof of my loss? Like, hello? That makes no sense. GG. It looks like... Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, we're 3-1. They're just gonna add it to the end. It's not just me with this issue. Hey, Robski. Kang so top. Yeah, I mean, I did throw quite a bit with this Kang play. Never mind. Report score. Please, dude, upload proof. I ain't got none. Cool. They went through. Alright, let's get another game. So maybe we need to, like, be a bit more surprising and have different decks. Because that's such a bad matchup. I'm not accusing the guy, but just, you know, to make sure that I'm fine. We're up against KJB next. Because we can change decks in between. Mate, there's people 5-0, 4-0. Here's the bracket. We're 3-1. Lucian's 4-0. 5-0, 4-0, 4-0, 4-0. Oh, God. Mate, where even are we? Bear in mind, we have an extra win that's showing up because it bugged out. So we're like 14th. Oh, God. I thought we were cruising. Do we change the deck, guys? Is it time? Is it time? It says we're 27th, but we won a game which hasn't been registered. There was an issue. So I'm actually 3-1. It says I'm 2-1. I think it's time to change the deck, guys. Kappa. Fuck that shit. I just want to play the same shit. We will change the deck in a bit. We'll play some Death Wave props. Death Doom. Doom Wave. There we go. I got that. Bugle info. Red Scott. It's a Shuri gamer. Let's snap. I feel no Shuri. Shuri, you're going down. You're going downtown. Look at that confidence. That's how you beat Shuri, guys. You let them know you're the fucking boss. You ready? You ready? I'm in control. I am the man. Yeah, you better run. Get the f out of here. All right, you know what's coming, chat. Round 3, baby. Whoa! You cannot compute my power right now, dude. You have to pay to play me. Yeah, this is called the Specky tax. Oh shit, they stayed in. That's not good. Oh, that's OP. Yeah, but for real, like, my hands have actually been good. Like, Goose is very good. Can't be armor. Flipping heck. That's really bad for my Goose. My poor Goosey boy. Maybe base helps us out. We'll just slam the Killmonger. In case they armor it later. They might armor it now, but... Fuck! You. Please. Don't get in. Alright, we're fine. All is under control. They snap. Really? Really now? I mean, I can understand why. They're not in that good of a position though, really, are they? Probably means they have Shuri. I don't mind running, to be honest. I didn't Storm. Storm is kind of a key. We could go Storm, Jug. Maybe we're fine. I'm going to stay in it. Fuck it. The question now... The big question... Nah, there is no question. The big question is if we Jug or not. Oh, there's Goose. Goose is gone. Goose is gone, guys. Okay. I regret this. Well, we can Kingpin and then Cloak. Is that good? We can Cloak and Kingpin. Is that good? No. I think we're losing, guys. We fucked up. I thought it hit Clintar. I'm tripping balls. Fuck's sake. Yeah. I played this like a wanker. I think the line might just be Jug. And then, we can't really Cloak, can we, in this position? I guess we can. Go right, 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 go right. Fuck! Fuck! We needed to go right, guys, because then I could Cosmo the Taskmaster. And I'd have initiative and could do some Kingpin bullshit. I just can't win from here. Alright, we're in loss 4. All confidence gone? Ah, we're fine. I misplayed this game though. But I think I was just never winning. If this went right, yeah, we're then in a position where we could try and Cosmo the Taskmaster. Because I'd have initiative. That's fine. This is our Storm. Honestly, like, just Storm in hand might be good enough for us to snap. I think Dark Dimension is not very good for them. We miss our turn 2, which is controversial to snap, but whatever, I'm going for it. Nice. This guy loves running away. Get the fuck out of here. But this is a freaking seed for them, they're on odd. It's fair enough. Round 5, baby. This is where the snap bluffs are not going to really work. Ooh, that's bad. I ain't going to run though, because all it takes is for me to find my Storm. No way am I giving 3 cubes to Shuri when I have Goose in hand. This is the tournament, Steven. We're playing in it right now. It's a Swiss tournament. It's like a group stage thing. But if you're talking about like the 983 media tournament, the Infinity Gauntlet, that is going to be broadcast later on tonight. Let's fucking go! Are you fucking dizzy right now, bruv? Get snapped on. They have 1 cube left when we win this game. We're not going to win this game. This board's very good for us. The Vault, the Goose, the Storm, the Kingpin off the top. The Kingpin off the top! And look at this. Chavez, guys. Chavez in the deck, giving us Storm 1 turn earlier, probably. Fucking OP card! Oh my god, so broken. I'll accept your apology, chat, for ever doubting the power of America Chavez. The best card in the game.
My hand.
Gold Cosmo. Flip! What the hell is that? What? What the fuck? Alright. Well, that's unfortunate. Maybe it's good for us. We can't... I guess it is good for us with the Vault and with the loosey-goosey. It should be good for us, right? Where's Killmonger out though? Come on, boy. Come on, boy. We could Cloak and Lizard. kind of bad. Oof. I don't like any of my plays. Lizard is particularly bad. Mate. Lizard is very good next turn. We always just play a card here. I guess we just play the Surfer. We could also just play Jug mid. I think it's just Surfer though. And we're not playing Jug this game. I hope I got that fucking in time. So it looks like they're trying to sneak in She-Hulk here. Maybe not. Maybe they're going to She-Hulk here. The question then we have is what do we do with Jug? Right? Because there is an argument to just slam jam. Thank you, ma'am. 50-50 it. Is it even a 50-50? If it goes left, they win the lane. If it goes right, they're probably winning the lane. Most points I can get there is 4. Do we need to do it? Can I just do this instead? This is 6. I think we just do this. Oh, it's supposed to be fucking Lizard. I fucked up, guys. I fucking threw, man! Oh, you donut! You're so fucking stupid, man! Oh! I'm actually triggered. I'm so mad right now. Oh, I'm so fucking mad right now, man. I fucked it. I just threw. I was supposed to play Lizard. I was looking at chat. I just had to fucking tunnel vision. This is just me being tired as fuck. Ah! Yeah, I trolled. Was I winning with fucking Lizard? Like, this obviously was not correct. My Lizard is less points here. I knew I was supposed to play the fucking Lizard mid. I just choked. Was Cloak right losing? I'm not really sure that's true. This is definitely losing now. They play this kind of weirdly though. It's by a point. Won by a point. We fucking won. Oh my god. Okay, do not call myself stupid. That was a very big brain play. No. Oh my god. Call myself a donut and stupid is anti-productive. I just have to focus up a bit more. I need to get hydrated. Whew. Goose, guys, yeah. Goose, goose, goose. The goose. The goose. But yeah, we should never have cloaked because we just gave them more space to play stuff, right? It was ridiculous. Fortunately, they didn't have more than one card. We got lucky. Very fucking lucky. Cloak has been pretty fucking dodgy for us overall, but we'll keep it and try and do some shenanigans. Oh, guys. Why did I play Jug? Because it was more points than Lizard. Lizard was 2 points. Jug was 3. Cosmo is probably coming down here. I do want to Killmonger before they can get armor. I definitely don't want a Maximus. I don't want a Jug. So I guess I'm just Killmongering in a different location. Cosmo right is their most likely play if it's not armor. Fuck. Alright. Here's what it is. Pretty bad news for us though. This was a bad play. I need to fucking slow down, man. This was so dumb. Made no sense. I now don't have a 2-drop for this turn. Ah, yeah. I'm playing really badly. I need to, like, take a chill pill, dude. You know? Take a fucking chill pill. Weird play, that. That is weird. Are we winning? I think we're winning. Yep, we're winning. Right? Are we? I don't know. So if I put 7 points to the right here, I'm 5 behind. Maybe not. If I do this, oh shit. So if I do this, then I have 4 more points. I'm at 22 minus Cosmo. I think I'm losing, right? 22 minus Lizard is 3. This could win. The other line never wins. Should be a loss still. They just have to let Sunspot grow and play something left. Ooh, we might beat that, you know. Where's the tiebreaker? Played this really badly. I'm playing so bad, guys. I have to sort it out. We were doing so well at first, but this game, I just wasted a whole fucking card. Could have played an extra 3-drop this game, if I played correctly. That was the game to win, but we still got 2. Just stop playing like a Wally. So they got a 1-drop and they didn't play it. Kind of weird. Pretty fucking weird, that. Just don't play bad. Thanks so much for the advice. But yeah, that's actually true. So they have a 1-drop. It's most likely Titania they got off this then. Otherwise they would have played it, surely. They would have played 0. Oh, fuck yeah now. That's not good. Definitely favors them because they have so much late game value. They also get initiative, so I can't try and Cosmo them. We're also missing a 2-drop, which is bad. Kind of have to go for the Maximus and try and get initiative here. There's no other line. Weird play on Shuri. Going mid with it, okay. It's got to be some kind of Kingpin line. We need to get initiative again. Kingpin mid seems okay, and then Cloak left. Seems like the line. Probably should rope a bit more on this. It could have been Kingpin left, Cloak mid. Gives them less flexibility, but I think that's a good thing. Yep, this is good, because they're going to go She-Hulk, Taskmaster. I have initiative, so I think I'm just going to move this, to be honest. Then Jug the right, and then Cosmo the mid. I'm locking it in. I like it. I don't think there's anything to even think about. We're looking for them to play Taskmaster mid. Anything that goes right, we beat. If they move their stuff, we kill it. We'll see. The Cloak might have just been a mistake, though, like there, because it gives them the option to move stuff. But if they move stuff, it's good. So we should go for it. We should go for it, because they're moving stuff, it just dies. It just means that it's a bit more guesswork over where they're going to play their cards, right? The main question is between Juggernaut and Cosmo positioning here. I don't really know if there's a correct one. Maybe it's a slightly better read to have gone Cosmo right because of Xander. Oh! Kingpin!
Higher, further, faster, baby.
Let's go. Sheesh. Bane's Kingpin combo doing the business. Ladies and gentlemen, that's another victory. Oh my god, this is too stressful, bro. Jesus, I need some water. Mate, I'm so excited to be doing evening streams, guys, with fucking tournaments. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. I'm showing 2-1. Yeah, don't worry. I'm actually 4-1. I haven't reported this game yet. Which will show me as 3-1, and then there was a game that bugged out. Oh, that Kingpin play though. Saucy. The only thing I don't like about this tournament is the whole like uploading proof. Because it never looks right. Always looks scuffed when I do it. But I'm just going to do it anyway. Hopefully it doesn't look scuffed to their end. I won. Alright. Let's take a quick look at the bracket. Here's the bracket. Again, remember, I've actually got an extra win than it says. I wonder how it places people. Okay, rip. Just accept this and I'll show you. Please give me Spyro. It's not Spyro. This is such a nice system for the tournament. I'm 100% doing it like this. I just need some admins. If anyone wants to be an admin, do !Discord and hit me up. That would be amazing. I'm going to start running them weekly, like every Sunday or so. So yeah, this is the bracket. It says I'm 3-1, but I'm actually 4-1. So 4-1 puts me 13th or so. Is that this? We just beat this guy. This guy's now 4-2. So this guy was doing pretty well, 4-1. Have we played anyone else up here? No. We've got Pops. Pops is 3-2. So we're feeling pretty confident going into this one. Just based on their record and their record alone. We'll keep the deck the same. I'm not going to overthink it. Oh. Good start. I like my hand. We obviously don't know what deck he's playing. Let's snap. It's just a good location for me. It just is. Yeah, you can change your deck list in between each game. When it's like the bracket, oh, for flip, sick. Okay, that's our Storm then. Nice. The Lizard is such a good find here. So much better than the Goose, because then we can just Goose the lane on the right on turn 5. This is a really nice snap. The Lizard draw is mwah. Yeah, I'm definitely going to run the tournament like this, mate. And again, I'm going to make it a weekly thing. What's the best card? Chavez. America Chavez. I think I'm the only person in the world that thinks that, but yeah, still. She's my queen. This is an example of a board where Mr. Fantastic would be very nice for us. I'm in on spicy tournaments. Nice. We'll probably do them on Sundays, I think. I think Sundays are a bit quieter in the tournament scene.
Wind, aid my hand.
Okay, that's actually scary. We just have to go for a play to the left then to secure the left. They're most likely going to make a play to the mid. There is also... Cloak's kind of interesting. We'll just go for the Brood. Yeah, so they secure the left. We're looking pretty good in the right. We might actually still have the right, to be fair. We don't play the other card. We just goose them. This is how good goose is, mate. We can still steal left as well, yeah, with Surfer, you're right. So maybe the goose is a misplay because, like, it's actually... like, too good here, almost. Goose also backfires if we get, like, Spider-Man. Had the last match, I mean, we just about secured the bag. We got the win. It was so tight, though. We got him with the sexiest Kingpin player of all time, I think. You can't already move Kingpin if he's already with Cloak. Yeah, you move the Kingpin to the Cloak lane. And if you have initiative, he then kills your opponent's stuff. Zabu is a very scary play. Because that means they can now rock slide us. But we should still be winning. There's also an argument to just slam jam the Jug. But I think we just go... I mean, Killmonger's doing very little. Just give the most points. We don't want a Jug, right? It is the rock slide. It's tight. I didn't do the maths on rock slide. Gets us. So Jug was winning 50% of the time there. Fuck. This is where I needed to rope out more, and we got very unlucky though. Like Maximus was winning here, right? Maximus was 4 points more. Yeah, Max was winning. So I just needed to focus up here. I'm not playing very well. This was a situation where they only play if they have exactly rock slide, I think. It was definitely a good snap for me. They just had the nuts. Kamal Taj is good for me, but also pretty good for them. I'm going to snap. I like my hand. That's going to be aggressive. It's good for them because of rock slide. We'll still goose Kamal Taj, because then they also need Zabu in order to be able to play most of their stuff in there. I think I prefer it for me just because of Surfer. We're going to storm the hell out of Elysium, that's for sure. It's very, very bad for us. It's good that we can storm it. Yeah, it's another Zabu deck, which... This is the game we lost to this kind of deck before. But they might miss Zabu still. But this is the kind of deck we lost to. It was a She-Hulk, Zabu, Darkhawk deck. Pretty good for us. They played so many cards. Suggest they didn't cheat. Oh god, cheat out too much. Oh god, that's so good for us. Brood is almost an overcommit here, to be honest. But it also means we can carefree Jug the Kamartage later. They can't play Darkhawk this turn. It feels like a massive overcommit. It really does. But I want to be able to Jug later. I don't want to Cloak here. I don't want to Goose. I don't want to Surfer. Is it possible that I do nothing and just say I'm winning this lane anyway? It's very risky. I really want to Brood over here. I guess I just Jug. So if I'm not brooding, I don't want to Jug left. Yeah, Sarah's garbage, mate. This is a bad card. You want to be playing Goose and Cloak on 5. You don't want to be playing a Sarah. Yeah, we could have gone for the Brood. I just think like Brood is the nuts for winning Fisk Tower, right? So let's secure the... I think this was the correct line. We just secure the right here. There's an argument to just Goose the right here as well. Because that's just the lane we're actually playing to win. I think I'm going to go for it. A little bit spooky. But Cosmo's popping off here. Killmonger's not a threat. We should be fine. I'm not going to maths it out. I think I'm just fine. It's scary, but I'm putting so many stats extra to the right. Untapped Assyrian Sarah controls the only tier 1 decks. Not if you change the parameters and put it at infinite. Then they have like Doom Wave up there. They also have something else that I can't remember. If you play around with the parameters, they have more stuff. I really don't think Sarah controls that good. I think it's a lot better with Kitty Pryde though. But yeah, this is better than Sarah Surfer. This is just like the optimal Silver Surfer deck. For sure. I can say with confidence. I've never ever liked Sarah in this deck, and I've always liked Chavez, and this gets both in there. We can't afford to lose this one. They play it out, which is quite scary. We've got to hope Cosmo puts in some work here. It's hard to see how they beat us to the right. Yeah. Nice. 4 Cuba. Beautiful. Cosmo did put in some work. We're winning anyway. I'm very surprised they played on there. It's trolling, right? Not a good decision from them. This should be a pretty good matchup for us overall. The Dark Hawk is a bit scary with the Goose, and the Sarah with the Goose. This is a good location for us at Snap. We have the Jug. We have a Jug. It's a very good snap for us. They have Scarlet Witch though, so maybe we shouldn't be snapping quite so aggressively, but like my hand is nice anyway. So we could also Goose the Storm lane in some situations. Throne Room is definitely not ideal for us. This is going to be our Storm. So let's cloak it up. Killmonger's doing very little here in this matchup, so we could consider Killmongering Throne Room. We could also consider not, because they can Dark Hawk us. Okay, we have to Storm here now. So Throne Room looking like a loss. We're just going to Brood Citadel, I think.
Aid my hand.
Oof. Ouch. Could have played around that. Never mind. Yeah, they can Dark Hawk us, so we have to do this. Looking for the Jug. Jug is the money card. Oof. Okay. Kind of worked it. Wait. Whoa, for fuck's sake, man. What is this bullshit? That's absolute horse shit, mate. Oh, fuck off, would ya? Fuck off. That's nonsense. What? Absolute nonsense. Oh. Ah, man, the Scarlet Witch is a pain in the ass. My posture's abysmal right now. There's Scarlet Witch and Storm in play. Brood's okay here. A little bit on the aggressive side. I don't hate it though. I just don't really like any of my other players. Kingpin It's quite spooky with Mindscape. Killmonger doesn't ever really do much. I don't really ever want to play it. We're just filling up a lane this early though. Pretty sketchy. That's fine. Let's do it. Means that I should draw my surfer. Oh, cool. Thank you very much, Polaris. You fucking diamond. We can Maximus on 5. I don't really feel too good about the Kingpin still, with the fact that I'm giving them Jug. I guess I'm not giving them Jug, is it? I probably am. I don't like the idea of giving them Kingpin. It's favouring them more than it is me. Goose is also not a good play for us. I want a Maximus next turn and play Lizard. I guess I just take the Killmonger this turn. And make sure that I actually draw cards. Oof. Wait a second. Isn't that... No, I guess that is good for them. Importantly, we find the Surfer. It's a big deal. Not really giving them much of any use. I was supposed to play the Maximus, wasn't I? Forgot about that. But, I-ho. If they play Maximus, it makes their Dark Hawk worse, though. Are we staying in? I mean, it just looks like a win, doesn't it? They have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They can actually just lose 1 for nothing. So it's almost like it's pointless. This is weird. It's almost like it's pointless staying in. I guess it's not. Winning 2 cubes is still worth something. But like I can kind of fold and it's safe. Like they're only staying in if they think they can actually win. It's almost pointless staying in, huh? What would my line be if I was to stay in? Zabu, Sif, Sentinel. Split the board a bit. They can go Maximus mid. Yeah, it's definitely splitting the board, right? Surely they concede. I'm shocked if they don't. It might not be a win. It's very losable. Maybe we should have stacked the lane more. But then yeah, like Maximus isn't a threat, it's a Dark Hawk. I think I played it too hot. I'm very surprised if they stay in. Oh, they ran out of time, mate. They roped. This is where Scarlet Witch hits bar with no name, and we still win. Okay, cool. Thanks for the extra cube. Does the extra cube matter? It does. It's actually like a whole fucking life. It's like a whole game. Phew. Yeah, if they just had 1, they'd be at 5. What a huge misplay. They would have had like a whole extra game to retreat on. Alright. Potentially just 1. This is potentially the last game. Limbo is bad for me, probably. It's not very good for them either. The main concern with Limbo is it's just... I'm going to snap. It's just adding in a lot of weirdness because we play Scarlet Witch and Storm. So realistically, it's not going to be a 6-turn game. Let's be honest. My opening hand is not particularly good. With no 2-drop. That is also weird as hell. I don't like the look of that. Weird. Very weird. That's a weird play as well. It's all a bit odd. It's all rather odd. We certainly need the Silver Surfer. Goose, definitely good here. They haven't played Zabu. Goose is popping off. We get this down so they can't Dark Hawk us. They could Zabu this turn, but surely they would have Zabu'd last turn. Does Specimen read his YouTube chat? Yeah, I'm not reading chats that much at the moment, but I'm reading both, yeah. Alright, this is good. This is looking very, very good. We could Killmonger now just because... Why not, basically? Kills the Nova before it buffs much more. Polaris left is probably their line, right? Do I ever try and Cosmo it? I don't think so. Maybe if they Polaris left, it gives me more Sinister London space. Does also mean they don't need to play Killmonger on the last turn now. Where's my fucking Brood, mate? They almost certainly are going to Scarlet Witch Limbo on 6. It's so obvious. We can try and get ahead. Oof. This is quite scary. We'll go Lizard left. Kingpin mid. They're going for it, aren't they, mate? We knew they would. I don't have the initiative, so I can't even Cosmo it. And I missed my fucking Surfer and my Maximus, my 2 best cards for this location. So I think we're just losing. We could try this. Oh, I can't. Well, and I guess the only line is this, right? Their Lizard is chilling at 3, so our Kingpins... I think this might win. This might just win, right? It depends on... This might just win, guys. I think we've got him. I think we've got him. Brood filling the left. Obviously, if they don't Scarlet Witch us... we don't. They always Scarlet Witch, guys. They have 3 cards in deck. They always Scarlet Witch, mate. Come on. But, yeah, we could get fucking clogged, mate. If they don't Scarlet Witch, we have nothing to play on the last turn. Oh no. Oh no, chat. They always Scarlet Witch. They always do it. They just do. Imagine not Scarlet Witching a Limbo. How could anybody resist such a temptation? It's impossible. They also might be thinking I might storm it. Oh, God. They didn't fucking do it, mate. They didn't fucking do it! What the hell? I think it's good that the... Huh? Wait, we have board space. Holy mother of board space. Beautiful. Silver Surfer off the top. Oh, is that a win already? Is that a win already? Oh, shit. Surfer! Surfer! Fuck! Fuck's sake, mate. Looks like a loss. They have Sarah, which means they can play the Dark Hawk, the Rock Slide. For fuck's sake, man. Did Surfer win me the game? Almost certainly. We were winning, yeah. Fucking hell, mate. Nah, we're winning the right, but we're losing left. We're losing mid. I know I have a Goose, but they have Dark Hawk with Sarah down. It's over. I mean, the Dark Hawk's not very big. I have 2 cards in deck. Dark Hawk's 4 points. Maybe it's not all over. Copium. Maybe they don't have the Rock Side. The Rock Side is kind of the money card here, yeah. Oh, 4 cards? That's a problem. Yeah. Oh. The hood. It's the hood, guys. Fuck off, man. How have they even got 2 Sentinels? What the fuck? How have they got 2 Sentinels? What is this bullshit? How do they have 2 fucking Sentinels? Huh? Fucking bullshit, man. This guy high-rolled the hell out of me. My flipping Silver Surfer! Where are you? Where are you, Silver Surfer? You fucking wanker, mate. Where are you? Where are you? Ah, I accidentally didn't get proof. He said something surfer cest fort. What does that mean? Surfer it is. Maybe for the win. Surfing is strong. Yeah. Surfing is strong. It helps when you draw surfer. Sad face. Oh dear. It's a bad matchup again, but it is what it is. We low rolled. It is what it is. So we're now 4-2. It's still pretty good. It says 3-2 on the bracket, but we're now 4-2. We have 45 minutes left of games. I'm not sure we're making it to the top 8, guys. Which I was pretty confident we would, but 4-3, in fairness, is still top 8. And we're 4-2. Are we 4-2, chat? Might be alright. Yeah, I'm 4-2. It says I'm 3-2 on the bracket, but one game didn't go through. So actually, we're top 9 still. Top 9 right now. We've had 2 garbage matchups. This one wasn't that bad. We just got a bit unlucky. We had like the first game we lost was the worst matchup imaginable. It was double She-Hulk. Thanks for all the follows and that, guys. If you don't know, I also upload on YouTube. Do YouTube videos pretty much daily. Make sure you check that out. We have got a game. We might mix up the deck now. It might be time. Our opponent is... Let me find him. Three and 1. Our opponent is 3-1. Bro, this is so fun. Yeah, you best fucking believe I am playing that. Where's my surfer deck? Give me the Kingpin. Sunday when I walk into my room. You can play Cloak on turn 2, and you can play it on turn 5 for some Kingpin shenanigans. They are the 2 turns of the Cloak. We're missing a 2-drop. I'm going to try and play a little bit better. I really love this vibe of like, you've got 3 hours to just slam games. It's really fun. And you can just find the game instantly. It's really cool. Okay, Asteroid M is bad news. We can storm it though. We probably should just cloak here then, because we're going to storm this lane. I mean, Kingpin's just good now. Like, with Arrow, it was like a bit of a meme. But it's just correct at this point in Surfer decks. Like, the thing with Kingpin was when you had Arrow, it felt kind of pointless to play Kingpin because Arrow... Oh! Come to Pappy! Wait, what? What the fuck? Flip! That wasn't in the script. Bishop Angela. Looks like a Sarah control deck. Darkhawk could sneak in here. I'd have to still be scared of Surfer though. It's not Darkhawk, that's good. Bishop. That's a bit scary. Nova. Also a bit scary. Pretty good place from them. But they surely know they're losing to Surfer, right? Surely. Good thing we didn't draw it. Is there Serotan? This is the biggest bluff that I have Surf for this play. The question is, can I actually win? I don't think I can, but they don't know that I don't have Surfer, in theory. Right? They can play like a few cards. I'm probably going to just take the retreat. I don't want to just lose 4 cubes. This should be a pretty okay matchup, seeing as they're not playing Dark Hawk. I am going to run, but I'm going to ask them to snap. Surfer's just winning here, there's no doubt. I can just go Jug Surfer, so they should probably stay in. I just don't really trust my opponent enough to stay in. Nice Chavez draw. Bad logic, mate. Chavez was probably already the top 9 cards of my deck. Which means that the card that I would have top deck, I just drew on 10-5. Yeah, they should have ran. I should have played on here, but I just don't want to risk it. Good retreat from them. I just don't know my opponent well enough to like... I just feel like I'm in a good matchup, right? I don't really fear their deck. When they have Dark Hawk Zabu, it's more scary. Yeah, exactly. Chavez is 6'9", which is very epic. Oh shit, there's a Zabu. I would imagine they're not playing Dark Hawk with Bishop and Angela though. It's just going to be making their stuff cheaper. Okay. Interesting. Not really sure how I feel about this one. I don't like that my cloak is clogging it up. Bishop in Sinister. They found Bishop early. They didn't snap on it though. Like if you're playing Bishop and not snapping on it when you get it this early, why are you playing it? They don't necessarily want to Killmonger on the last turn, so maybe I just shouldn't give them it. I definitely like the last turn going Jug and Surfer onto Sinister, so I want to leave Sinister open. Means I can just brood. I'll brood mid. I'm gonna snap. I think I'm quite confident now. I don't have a good turn 2 play. 2 drop here, but Lizard or Goose would be okay. Lizard would be better. Pretty good odds, 50-50. It's a controversial snap for sure. We could even... Okay. That's good for us. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe not. Certainly a weird one. Oh, mate. I thought I was getting double Surfer, I'll be honest. Oops. So the question now is, Jug Surfer doing it for us? How many points can they get here? We haven't seen any evidence of Dark Hawk. Putting 8 stats mid, I'm at 21. I'm pretty confident we've got him. Ordering fucking donut. It won't make a difference, but yeah. There's donut. There's donut behavior still. Oops. You see that I need to slow the fork down. I'm almost worried that if I don't like, oh god. Imagine this comes down to a tiebreaker. Oh my god. We just got gamed. That's what just happened. Fuck you know. Oh, I'm playing so badly, man. Fuck you know. Alright, that's fine. 4 cubes, no problem. Ouch. No, you can just queue whatever deck you want this tournament. In between rounds. It's closed lists. That's bad for them. Much worse for them than it is for me. I have a good hand. That's very good for me too. Weather on a goose. This is my storm. I like both these locations. I guess we just go here so it's harder to fill up. Zabu draw is bad news. Monster Island is a disaster. An unmitigated disaster.
Wind, aid my hand.
Jug saves the day off the top. That saves the day even more. Fucking beautiful. This also denies the Scarlet Witch. Oh my god, player boss subbed 5 minutes ago. Mate, thank you so much. I'm really grateful. So they had no Shang-Chi and they had no Scarlet Witch, probably. Jug is actually looking pretty dodgy. It looks like I just want to maximize stats to the left here. So Brood. I'm scared of Shang-Chi still hitting my Maximus. We're winning the right. If they go... Yeah, we're just winning the right. We don't need to worry about that. Which one's real? Probably the one to the left. Which means they have 8 stats more to the left. They're at 12. I'm putting in 6 stats. I'm at 12. So Silver Surfer left is winning me left if they play nothing left. I could go max mid, Surfer left, perhaps. Max mid puts me at 9, 11. It's not very good. Barely winning. Learn our lesson on Shang-Chi, right? Should just be enough. Surprised they stayed in. Whew! You had no idea what geezer meant? Oh, mate. Lots of people take geezer like to mean old man, but it doesn't really mean that in my slang. So we're both on 6. So we can both afford to lose a cube for free, basically, this game. It's like a free retreat. We need to win this one. It's a big one. Fist Tower is obviously very good for us. I guess we just put the loosey-goosey over here. I do quite like the board state, I must confess. They can retreat for free here. Doesn't do anything if they just run. Yeah, good retreat. This is now the high stakes round, so being on 5 and 6 is virtually no difference. I'm an Adidas warrior. You roadman? Roadman? Yes, mate, I'm a roadman. Woo! Excuse me. Lizard onto the Nova is good. No Storm is bad. Angela's a bit spooky left. Bifrost again, bro. What's going on with these locations, man? I don't know where to storm. We always storm here. I guess we have to storm Baxter. But then no one's winning it. I think that's better for us than it is for them. They have board space issues more than I do.
Wind, aid my hand.
I'm not snapping because it's a weird old game here, but yeah. Feeling kind of okay. We just take the Killmonger because it's better now than it is later. No, it frees up space. That's nonsense. We just take the Cosmo. Because we might get him. Woo! So their middle is clogged, almost. Their right is getting... This is just a snap. We're not in even that good of a spot, I would say. But it's certainly good enough to snap. Controversial. We're not going to have initiative, are we? They play Sarah. We might. We might. So we could actually go for the cloak move. Could backfire. But if they go Sarah, we have initiative. There we go. So now we can move Kingpin in. And I guess we'll move the Cosmo in too. No, 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 no. We definitely won't move the Cosmo in. That would be very foolish. Well, we're still in it if we lose her. So here you go for the people asking what do you with Cloak. If they move anything, our Kingpin kills it. Bye, Zabu! Unfortunately, my Killmonger doesn't kill their Nova before their cards reveal because of the Cosmo. But I couldn't do this any other way if I wanted to kill some of their stuff, which we did. Oh, it's tight. It is tight. I think we got him though. 8-8. Is it a tie? Holy shit, it's a tie, right? Woo! Yeah, Mr. Fantastic is amazing. I love Mr. Fantastic in this deck. I went for the Cosmo instead to deal with Shuri better. Come on, give us a 2-drop. Washington's good for us. That's good. Oh my god, we both snapped at the same time. Fucking hell.
Wind, aid my hand.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, do we even want to jug then? There's like very little point in going jug at this point, right? Because we can just get stuff in here. Jug on Strange Academy on the last turn's better. It's too early to Maximus. Killmonger's dreadful here. We just have to Maximus. It's just a weird play. I don't respect it. Oh, let's go. Get punished. This was just not a very good play from them, though. With Strange Academy being there, it really wasn't a very good play, I think. I think they deserve to get punished for that. Right, it's certainly not over yet, though. It is certainly not over yet. How do we play this? Most likely Jug is not doing too much this game. I guess we're just taking the Killmonger, right? We have very little other options. Jug just doesn't make sense here. It could save the day later. But yeah, you can see like our plays are pretty wonky. Oh. Looking pretty good. We're looking pretty good. Might still be a loss though. It's far from over. It might not be all over just yet. We still have a life if we survive. Yeah, that's a lot of cards, isn't it? Jesus Christ. Bishop is growing a lot. Ooh, it's looking rough. It is looking rough. Very rough. I think they've got us. It's going to be the real Mysterio to the right. Yeah, we've lost this one. I can't say I'm that surprised. I did say it was looking a bit wonky still. One point. So, this Killmonger, man. Punished. I don't think they deserve this at all. I really don't. I don't think they played well there. They were very lucky. Whatever. Yeah, they drew Bishop on 3. Bishop is obviously quite good with this deck. But it's a pretty shit card. I don't like it, alright? Come on, give me the fucking... they drew Bishop on 3 again. They're good at the video game, I guess. Yeah, there we go. Hello. If I could snap, I would, but I can't. It's looking rough, guys. We needed to win this one, I think, to qualify for top 8. Don't think it's going to happen if we lose this one. We only really have time for one more afterwards. I think we'll be just short if we win that. Bishop, how about... Yeah, I mean, if you draw Bishop on 3, it's obviously quite good. The sad thing is here, there's no point of retreating for them either. We'll have initiative, so we can go for the cloak line. Kingpin again. We're just going to put the Ultron mid, it just wins. The question is, what's my other card? It's a big decision. So, I'm only going to have 2 spots left, so the answer is I actually play nothing, right? Ah, that's not true though, because I could move in a Yeah. Good move in a Broodling. Oh, nothing dies because of Kingpin anyway. So actually the answer is the answer that I just don't play Cloak? Do I just do this, for example? Then I go Chavez mid, Brood left, Ultron left, yeah. Possible that instead of Cosmo I could have gone for... Okay. Oh, for fuck's sake.
All systems go.
Yeah, don't look too good for us, unfortunately. Looks like we lost. Seems like a bad matchup. Missed my surfer again, doesn't help. GG. Fucking hell, man. My opponents just drew bishop on 3 every game. Painful. Are we okay? No. It is. This is the real Mysterio to the left. Comes down to that, doesn't it? Live to fight. I still lose. Fuck's sake. Eh. Feels bad. GG. Feel like we got kind of shafted by the matchup a bit. I'm pretty unlucky. I felt like the matchup would be good though, honestly. Fuck's sake. 3 losses, man. GG, GG, GG. I'm salty because I lost, but yeah, GG. I don't really know what, like, I didn't respect my opponent maybe enough with like the bluff. This was like the first time I just felt like we just got pounded, to be fair. I misplayed with the Maximus Shang-Chi. That was definitely something to learn from. I'm just uploading random proof because it never actually matters. I lost. They're never going to report that they won, right? Cool. We have 18 minutes left, guys. It's not all over. Copium. We can fit in 2 games, maybe. We're lucky. We're against Grimes. Right, so right now, yeah, 6 wins, guys, is the top 8. We ain't even close to that, are we? We ain't even fucking close to 6 wins, mate. I'm on 4. It's not happening. We're out. We're out, guys, basically. Unless we pull off a huge, big swing victory. That's like the one problem with this one, right? Like the time constraint means that if you just get like these big, epic wins, it gives you a big advantage. Certainly not a perfect system, but it's a nice one. How does this tourney work? Basically, there's like a bracket, and you just queue into people, and it's like a leaderboard. When you're finished, you just queue for a game, rather than like loads of waiting around. It's a really nice way of doing it, actually, where lots of people can just play lots of games in a quick. Like from a competitive standpoint, with Swiss, the people at the top of the bracket play against people lower in the bracket. So that's not the case of this one. But it's like just a nice way of doing it. You get 2 hours to just slam games. Just snap, it's true. Both players should just, like, by this logic, if we're both out, both players should just agree to snap turn 1, right? Just play it out. Kind of true. We're gonna goose Hellfire Club. Come on, please, no more Zabus and Serras to mess up my goose, guys. Please. That's really been the problem. And She-Hulks. We've beaten the Shuri players. It's been the Serra control. Domino. Oh, this should be an easy win. Who the hell plays Domino, bruv? I've been live 6 hours straight. Oh, that's nothing. Come on, Grimes. We want to squeeze in another game here, lad. Got 15 minutes. Wave? What the hell is that? Wave? This is an Agatha player. This is a flipping Agatha player, chat. Innit? Oh, you already know Agatha's going right. You already know Agatha's going right. Oh. Devil. What the fuck? Nice. The amount of times I've muted my mic to let off a fart is impressive. It really is. I mean, yeah, Domino Wave, you assume it's Agatha coming next. Oh, Jesus Christ. They just got the fucking Doctor Doom off Nick Fury, guys. They just got the Doctor Doom off Nick Fury. Okay, we can play around it. It's fine. Please, give them the Doctor Doom. We beat Doctor Doom. Nick Fury, my king! Nick Fury is my king! Oh my god, please tell me this is off Nick Fury. Nick Fury, I fucking love you, mate.
Victory.
You can't tell. It would have the same background as Fury, wouldn't it? Still. Get Cosmode on, sunshine. Oh, snap! Come on! I want the next game. Hurry up.
This just in.
Electro? Snap? You have your Electro, dude. You should snap back, boy. We're running out of fucking time, mate. Is that toxic? Maybe. It does look like it's some kind of fucking Alexander Kokia, if that's how you pronounce his surname. Deck. Ooh, cheeky. This is a cheeky play. So we're coming down to the final turn. Ladies and gentlemen, we need to get the Kingpin Dan. They have 4 energy. Can they beat my Kingpin? Not really when we have Surfer. Huh? Huh? Alright. You do you, boo. I'ma do me, you can do you, boo. I'm sick and tired of lying to you. We actually want them to go left here. For real though. We want them to go left. So then my Jug just wins on the spot. Because otherwise they could go, if they go mid, and then my Jug pushes them left, we lose. Do we have the initiative? Doom is still scary. Doom is, nah, we have initiative, so Jug just, Jug doesn't necessarily kill it. Fuck. And we miss Cosmo. Oh god, are we losing to Doom? Hey, chat, are we losing to Doom? 50% of the time. Are we losing? Oh, it's a 50-50, I think. I already snapped. We need to kill the Doom. Easy. Get Kingpin on! We were losing to Doom otherwise, right? Yeah. They'd have 5, 5, 5. Was it Doom? It was Doom. 50-50 for the win. Kingpin is my king. Come on! I've got time for another one. Where have these games been earlier? Sorry, Grams. I'm being rude. We have played against some fucking sweatbags though, haven't we? We snap on district. It's just, we just want the game to be over, innit? Go, go, go! How long have we got? 10 minutes, guys, for another game. We can still qualify. Oh! I can't even snap anymore, but I'm still going to do it. Grimes doesn't want to go out on District X. Understandable. The comeback. Lizard to the right. Cloak to the right's bad if it hits like Sanctomorum or whatever. Or whatever. Goose is better on 5 than it is on 3. It's also not very good with Mindscape. Sunday went out into my room. It was the last time. Do we even want to actually storm? Maybe we don't want to storm it. I want that Doom, innit? Yeah, I want that Doom. I want that. And the Dino. Come on! Hey Rashid, what's up?
Aid my
How are you, mate? Hope you're enjoying that. Mate, I am. I'm really enjoying this stream slot of like the tournament games and stuff. It's really rewarding and fun. I'm having a bloody blast, mate. We actually don't need to Maximus the same because I'm getting their boy, their geezer, their Doom. Well, actually, that might not be true. They might Doom it. Oh god, because of Electro, they could Doom it still. We'll see. That's a problem. That is a problem, ladies and gentlemen. Maybe they don't Doom though. I don't really want a Goose. I guess I can Goose here. It's kind of okay. I want a Surfer though. I don't really want a fucking Cloak. I don't really want a Goose either. It is what it is. Fuck. That is a big problem. That's a huge problem. I just cock blocked myself, mate. Fuck. Let's just save some time. Come on, Grimes! We have 9 minutes to beat him. I can't play anything, guys. There's a Goose. There's a Goose. You silly Goose. Nasty boy. You silly fucking Goose, mate. It's a bit scary. With Doom. Domino. Oh, baby. Alright. Alright, alright. Goose is popping off. They can still Doom Luke's bar though later. Eh? Oh, Electro, sure. The Goose is doing the business, but yeah, they can still Doom Luke's bar to win Death's Domain, but then if I just find my boy, they can Doom twice, in fact, didn't it? Oh, actually, that's really good for us. Hello. Krakoa, I love you. Now you can't Doom Luke's bar, because you're not big brain. Get in. Oh, I could have fucking brooded Luke's bar, couldn't I? I'm a donut. Nah, but then they might have not. Yeah, that's fine. It's all good. You fucking wanker. Huh? No! What the fuck? Krakoa! Don't Doom it. Don't you flip! Oh, that's good. Oh, thank Jesus Christ. What is that? Yes! Quick, quick, report the game. We can still get another one. Search for match. Yes, we got another game. We haven't yet, but we're searching for one. Oh, damn. I forgot to say GG to my opponent. I feel bad. Hopefully he understands that I'm just trying to race through the games. GG to my opponent. Sorry that I didn't say it to you. Wait, we're working with Shay? Ooh. Can we do it? I don't know if this is shade. I'm going to assume it's not. And this is Shay and not shade. From the chat. Right, here's what the bracket's looking like. Remember, we have an extra win than it says. We're right now on 5 wins. No, we're on 4. But we're actually on 5. So we're 5 and 3 right now. We can go 6 and 3, which doesn't look like it's going to be enough. Rip. Rip, 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 rip. I didn't even play any of these guys either at the top, so I can't even be mad. Looks like I am out, guys. But you never know. Maybe we can fit 2 in. Copium. Not if I fucking keep taking ages. Alright. Alright. Should I run one of these on Sunday, guys? Are you down? Should I run one of these on Sunday? We might also just wait up and stay for the 9. How far off until the 983 media tournaments broadcast? In how long is that? We could do a watch party. In 1 hour? Should we do a watch party of my game versus Dera? And maybe more? We need a snap shade. We want to squeeze it. Oh, Shade understands. Oh, we're up against the clock. All right. Shade got the memo. Quick, hurry the flip up, Shay. Stop roping. Stop roping. Mojo, Lord Jesus. That is one sexy, sexy card right there. I don't actually like my hand that much.
Wind, aid my hand.
Bollocks. I mean, it's better we stormed mid than right. It's looking like a bit of a rough matchup, though. We'll Maximus it. We'll maximize our win with Maximus. Love from Italy. Yo, ciao. We'll do the watch party then, by the sounds of it. Lizard. All right, we're looking good. If we win Baxter, we're cruising, and we will win Baxter. It's kind of guaranteed that we'll win Baxter at this point, no? Kinda, maybe. Shit, I should have played Goose first. Cosmo first. I might have fucked up. No, we're fine. Weird play. Very weird. Very odd. Come on! How long have we got? 3 minutes! Like 2.5 minutes. This is a victory, unless they Cosmo us. What the fuck is that thing? What is that? What the flipping hell is that? Get in there. Fucking hell, not even close. Alright, come on. Come on! Just concede, Shay, it's over. Concede. Concede. Concede! 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 One minute. No, that's not the retreat button, Shay. Yeah, we're not getting another game in, guys. I think we're just gonna come short. We're gonna be like 5 places outside of the top 8. Why do you prefer this to other TCGs? Because I love Marvel. Also, this one has cute characters. Like, look. Okay, guys, we have 1 minute to win. I don't think it's happening. The dream is dead. I don't think we made it. Unfortunately. I think it is impossible. The reason I like this, it's quick, easy,
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man.
but also hard to master. It's a great combo. It's very accessible. Short games, but lots of fun. It's just a great game. It just is a fucking great game, mate. If you fucking Professor X me right now, I'm gonna be so mad. Right, fair enough.
Escaped.
Sunday went now, walked into my room. It was the last time. We probably won't do our watch party, guys, because my little sister's around and I'm going to be streaming tomorrow evening as well. And I'm not really going to see her much. She's only around here occasionally, so. I'm also don't want to watch myself win the whole tournament. We probably won't do a watch party. I'll go hang out with my sis. Ooh. Oh, snap. See, if you guys didn't know, in like 45 minutes, 50 minutes, an hour, whatever it is, I am going to be playing in the 983 Media Tournament, which has already happened, full disclosure. No Ant-Man for you, boy. Alright, you can win Hala. Congrats.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
There's a problem. Fucking Chavez, mate. What an OP card. What if we secretly don't? Oh, for fuck's sake. Don't R me, you cheeky little grubber muffin. The only way to win is with a mojo. Mojo with thick gravy. Oh. Good effort. It was a really cool tournament. I'm going to definitely run mine like this, I think. It's like a nice mix. Not so sure that's good for us. Live from the Daily Bugle, West Storm.
Live from the Daily Bugle.
Huh? What the fuck? Did you play as well, Monty? So that's me Destroyer. We know they're going to destroy... Actually, Destroyer left doesn't look too hot for them anymore, does it? They might have done goofed a bit here, lad. Oh. Ladies and gentlemen, I think we got him. GG. Very fun game. Alright. Let's check in. Let's see our final result. Again, remember, we do have one extra win than is recorded because we had the same issue with Monkey Cap. Too much time crunch? Yeah, you definitely have to play on... You have to start on time. It's interesting now I know that there's such a time crunch. It's like you really do want to just slam your games. I think we didn't make it though. I think we finished just out of it, as I've said that about 100 times. Let's find out, ladies and gentlemen. Back to the bracket. The tournament is over. Big shout out to the tournament organizers. The Sakar Arena, guys. Get involved next time. It's great. Very cool tournament. Let's look at the bracket. We finished with 8 wins. No, 5 wins, 3 losses. But it's actually 6 wins, 3 losses. Was that enough? 6 wins. Yes. 3 losses. Too much. We were 1 win away from making it. 1 win away. If we just top decked our surf for that one game. That was all it came down to, man. We beat this guy too. The fucking recluse guy. Did we beat them or did they beat us? Yeah, we beat them, but this didn't go through. So they actually went 6-2. Oh, that's so sad. Recluse beat me even though I beat him. Because this guy's actually 6-2. Actually, he probably didn't make it then. Because he's actually 6-2. Yo, Lucian, congrats, man. Good job. What were you playing? Don't say it was Shuri. If it was Shuri, say it wasn't Shuri. Just lie about it. GG's, guys. That was fun. So, yeah, I think, unfortunately, we finished 6-3. This guy, Recluse, finished 6-2 because we actually beat them. Maybe it comes down to, like, some kind of head-to-head because we beat them. He actually didn't run into Shuri. I beat Shuri every time, but I lost against the other stuff. You do need priority. Yeah. We were just winning there. What did we finish at? 6-3. Yeah, 6-3. So Recluse finished 6-2. I finished 6-3, so they would finish above us, you would wager. Hey Tab Recluse, what's up? GG's. This is a really cool event. I like this style a lot. This seems like a really nice way of doing things for like lots of people. It's not perfect in terms of competitiveness. It's almost like, do you know what would be better? The top 16 making it, I feel like. I feel like 8, and that's because guess what? I finished top 16. Let's be honest, that's what I'm saying, yeah. But yeah, top 16 could be cool because you just want like a nice group of people, right? You don't want like to have too much of a strict cutoff. Even like the top 32 will be a good way of just like qualifying. I don't like the idea if you play fast, you're in top 8, but okay. Yeah, I agree. But that's what I'm saying. So maybe like 8 is too little. I still think this is like a really nice concept. But yeah, playing fast is problematic as well, right? Because then if you just win 8 cubes, it's like you're rewarded for playing recklessly. But this is just like a way, like, let's say I was to do, what place did I finish? Well, it's hard to say because I technically finished 21st, but I had an extra win which didn't get recorded. I also don't know if everyone has finished their games necessarily. So yeah, I finished 21st, but I had an extra win which wasn't recorded, so I probably finished like, this guy went 7-3, I went 6-3, so I'd be below them. I finished like 10th, I think, or 11th. I prefer regular Swiss rounds with set time. Yeah, but this is also nice as like an accessibility thing because you can just slam games, right? And you're not waiting around. You have 7, like, you have to play a minimum of 7 games, basically. This does seem just like a nice way of doing it as like a, I think as like a way of getting like a top 32 or a top 16 or so. I really enjoyed it. It's very fun. I think it's like going to be a good way of doing big community tournaments if you just want to get lots of people involved, right? How did Kawa do? Not good. Jesus. Poor Kawa. Rip. Alright. Unless that isn't Kawa and that's Kawa. In which case, it's still not that good. Guys, I'm going to end the stream there because I'm going to go hang out with my little sister for a bit. But thank you so much for hanging out. I'm really looking forward to doing more streams in the evenings. There's another tournament, I do believe, tomorrow, which I'm probably playing in, but there's a chance I might not because I might go out to watch the boxing. I will be live tomorrow, though, at about same time, around 4 p.m. UK time. That's British summer time. Yeah, really fun. I'm going to be streaming at this time every day, pretty much. 5 days a week. And yeah, really excited for all these tournaments, and we'll get some of our own community tournaments up and running. So perhaps what we could do, for example, on the Friday, we could do some kind of event like that, you know, get like the top 32 and then some kind of like bracket play or some shit. I don't know, but something, we'll work something out. I do like that web because it also, what's cool about that as opposed to Swiss is it's just, but yeah, you can fit lots in a short space of time, which is nice. I'm going to find someone to raid on Twitch. YouTubers, I'll see you later. Don't forget as well, guys, the 983 Media Tournament is going live in 50 minutes. I am featured. My game against Dara is going to be the second game of the night. And then if I win, my next game. And if I win, my next game. Don't miss out. Bye. Twitch, who should we raid?